All right. That's quite enough of that. That's incredibly... You're making me start early. You're making me do all sorts of crazy shit because you can't stop. You can't resist just throwing your grubby little pennies at my beautiful, beautiful face. Thank you. You're a bastard. Stop it. Okay, hold on. I'm not even set up. I'm not even calibrated. Look at her. She's fucking looking the wrong way. She's not the right person. Okay, hold on. Stop. Enough of that. We will turn off the... Oh, it wasn't even playing the music. You didn't even hear that. Vapor! I haven't even set up a notification for that one yet, you fuck! God! Out the fucking window. What is wrong with you all? Oh my... I definitely don't have a notification for that. I don't even know what that is. That's a box. There's a box on the ground. What the f... Okay, let me calibrate my character for God's sake. You're giving me agita. I swear, heaven to Betsy, I hear noises and I don't appreciate it. Is that good? Am I looking the right way? Am I doing the right thing? And that. Hey, stop that. Stop. Hey, you, stop. What are you even doing? Hi all, welcome to the first affiliate stream. Oh my god, congrats us. We're so official and shit. I read the contract because I'm a nerd. Do you know what's really funny? It is in the contract that I am no longer allowed to make fun of Amazon or its business partners. So I can't make fun of the US government anymore. Kidding? Probably. We'll see. Ow! God Vapor, that's very nice and all. I don't sing, I don't dance, I don't do shit. I'm not even nice to you. So you better fucking watch it. It's, I know. We'll see what imaginary character we can make stand in. What Daddy Warbucks will be our Vapor. For God's sakes. You're gonna make me record a fucking notification for bits right now. I don't have a nice thing for that. I had a nice thing for the stream, but you did it during the opening, and then it was hidden, or like, it was fucked with. All of you are fucking up my life with how nice you are. I can't take it. I just can't take it anymore. I will. I'll stay. I had things, guys, I wanted to talk about. I had, oh my god, my fingers. I gotta stop bending my hands that way. They go eldritch on me. I had things, and then you all threw money at me, and now I don't know what's going on. You're stuck with us. That's the thing I was gonna say! Okay, I hope me shaking my desk wasn't, too obnoxious. Hey, whoever that was. Yeah, that thing! I mean, that thing! Isn't it cute? Aren't I cute? You see how my hair is disappearing because it's also a shade of green, and so the key thing doesn't know what to do with it? That's fun. I don't know how to fix that. Vapor, thank you, again, for gifting a sub. You bastard. Cut it out. It played, it was just like, it didn't mesh well with the like, music title thing. Alright, you're all bastards. We've all heavily established this. Here was the thing I was gonna do. How do you shout out? Hold on. I'm remembering how to be a streamer. Wait, is it shout out exclamation mark or exclamation mark shout out? Anyone hasn't taken their meds yet? Take your meds. You're on both leaderboards? Vapor, you have to calm the fuck down. You simply must. Okay, it is that, but like, no thing popped up. Shout. Oh, because I can't spell. Hey, okay, listen. We have an emote. It was made by the wonderful Nixie Nova. If you are here, you are likely already following her because she's amazing. She's 10 times as good as me. But if you are one of the people, and I know you're in there, who are just here to support me, First, I appreciate you, as always. Second, go follow this person, even if you don't usually watch Twitch. Bigger number, better person, is what I've heard. Anyway, that seems to be the metric. So, the fucking emote is so cool. And you can also throw shit at me, courtesy of Rue. If you are not following Rue, you are a fool. She's our eepiest princess. It sends me out the window, which was unintended, but hilarious. Someday I'll stop saying I can't even shout you out, Rue. Clearly we have a bias here. Does it give me a timer? Look at that. Look at that suspicious fucking emote right there. Gasp. Alarm. Vapor's too cool for us. It's cooldown and no, I don't think it tells you. Cool! I'll just remember that at some point. I'll leave it typed in, and then at some point, it'll happen. When the moment is right, when the moment is good. Guys, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I had jokes. I had bits. I had things prepared. Okay, we don't even have a radio on right now. Let's turn on the radio. Get a little Sonic 3D blast up in here. I'm sure it's doing great. Can I test if you have the short form? The short form? Short form what? Short form memory? Yes. Yes, I can't remember things. Hey, look at that! Look at the mod doing their thing. Undoubtable, you're a savior to us all. As always. A little thing didn't appear up top, but I'm sure that's fine. You were playing Dream BBQ? How'd you like it? I really liked it. Apparently I didn't do anything in it because I didn't know that, like, you couldn't go back to that area once you went in the taxi. So I got in the taxi and I fucked off and they're like, hey, did you do any of the things that were there? And I went, no, of course not. So that's cool. You can't shout me out. You silly Billy, you're already here. Morning! Used moisturizer. Maya, great to see you as always. Happy to have you at our first official affiliate stream. We're all feeling very fancy. We're all feeling very official. None of us are allowed to make fun of Daddy Bezos, even if he does look stupid. I'm drinking water. You can make me drink water. There's also a redeem that says check posture. I am being specific on that. You can check it. I don't have to fix it, but you can check. I'll tell you that it's bad. I think there is something missing from this scene. Does we miss the character? Do we miss the moth? I'm here. We don't appreciate the director. We don't appreciate the actual writer. I don't see a lamp. Maya, I'm throwing you into the sun. I'm throwing you into the sun. You harlot. Okay, well, thank you for your input. You bastard. What else do we have going on? I didn't put that in there. I did not put that redeem in there. Why is that? Okay, well, no one will ever earn that much, so it doesn't much matter. Speaking of me not putting that in there. Hi guys, I actually missed you. I don't know if you heard the bug sounds. I didn't. I don't know if they're working. Who knows, right? Who knows what's going on? What comes with the couch? It's a woman without vision. What even is that? Oh, is that just for redeeming a thing? Does it just say, hey, you redeemed a thing? Here's a box? I am anti-lamp. It fucks with my eyes. I don't like it. Ow. I'm gonna take that away from you. I'm gonna. You can't be trusted. 60k. You have 60k point? How? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's all chill. It's all chill and calm and good. Oh my god, folks. Look how we started. We started just you creeps in my window, and now you've carved a little hole in the glass for you to throw shit through. That's obnoxious. Vapor. I think you need to touch grass. That's right. I'm an animal, a moth person, so theoretically, canonically, I have touched grass. You are an axolotl. You live under the sea. You keep that the hell away from me. What the hell even was that? Ah! Small Gray Cat, thank you for subscribing with pre-May. I'm cutting off the text. That's kind of funny. Thank you so much. Oh my god, all of you are very, very kind. I hate it. I don't know how to respond. Gah! Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're all... Vapor, I'm finding your house. I'm finding your fucking house. I'm crawling in your vents. I'm in your walls. I'm sniffing your insulation. Not eating it. I know that's bad for you, but snorting it. Right up in there. Guys, at some point, we have to... Moths can't swim. There are actually... I did a lot of research on... Ah! You threw me into the sun. That was fucked up. Hey, Cat, you too? You too will betray me in this way? You'll make a box up here in the bottom right and throw me into the sun? No one can be trusted. Everyone is not. God, what even was I saying before I was... Oh, there are moths that live in the water. I think it's just because you got me in the transition. It was a lucky shot. Small Gray Cat, you are a warrior, and I respect it. But also, I'm killing you in my mind. I'm killing you with my mind. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel the rage? I can be angry. No, that's not even how. I can be angry? No. Hey, anger. I'm angry at you because you keep throwing me into the fucking sun. Also, I hope you guys aren't hearing the boo-doo-doos every time I do a facial animation change, because I do, and it's annoying as hell. But I can deal with it. I can deal with it. I grew up in the 2000s. I watched Annoying Orange. Mr. You're such an amazing idea, and I need you to teach me later. Rue taught it to me in... 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 26 minutes only because I be yapping and getting confused. Rue is a genius with Guabarudo. Please rob her for her genius so we may someday coalesce it into a physical substance and profit off of it. Well, that was simple. See? The grabbing was so good. Oh my god. So Nixie messaged me. She was like, hey, I'm expanding my portfolio anyway. Pick one of these. Here is a gift to you. And I was like, oh my god. I picked the grabbing one because, god, look at her. Moth is just... I'm made to go like this. To get you. Me when I fucking get you. Right? Right? She's so pleasant. She's so decent, even. Good-natured, perhaps. Grab, get you. Ah! Vapor, if you're ever funnier than me in my own chat again, I swear to fucking god. I swear to fucking god you're going in the pit for a week! A week! And now that's a threat, because I also have another announcement. I have another silly little announcement for you. We're taking ourselves more seriously. We're pretending to be a real streamer. That's right. Not 1, but 2 days we get to see my dumbass on the screen. The other day is a very busy day. I do not expect to see everyone. I will also be separate. Oh, it's Friday. I'm going to do Friday night, same time, 7 p.m. to maybe later. I know a lot of streamers be streaming then. I will be playing a different game depending on the day. So on Wednesdays, I will continue of the Devil until we finish it and then move on to something else. Fridays, I will be doing something else. Perhaps card games. I am very addicted to them. But if you are there, we can hang out. It'll just be kind of a more chill, laid-back time. We won't be doing any story games that we're doing. We'll be doing cardboard crack. God, I wish it were crack. That'd be cheaper. So much cheaper. I bought a pack the other day, a pack of Magic the Gathering cards, got nothing good. Nothing good. Every time I got nothing good. Friday is actually the one day I'm completely free. Yeah, but our favorite fish is streaming. Honestly, I'm tempted to keep it at one day just because I like the fish, but I'll pretend. I'll pretend to be an official streamer. I'll pretend. And maybe I can raid into her more often. That'd be fun. Let's see. I think that's it. I think that's actually it, guys. I actually remember. So yeah, Wednesdays and Fridays we will now be streaming. I will come out with an official permanent schedule at some point. Our favorite fish? I'm talking about Ray. I was trying to... Nixie streams all the fucking time, so I was not able to avoid her. Hoya as well streams all the fucking time. I can't avoid her schedule. But like, I did Wednesday, and Wednesday was the one day she didn't stream. I was like, oh, that's convenient. And now I've fucked that. I've fucked that convenience away. But that's okay. We will remain inconvenient. It is in my character. You can blame me, the imaginary person, about it. That's what I'm here for. Oh, she doesn't? Hey, we're still on target. Then I guess we're perfect. We're perfect in every way. Who was it? Maybe it was someone else's schedule I was looking at. Maybe it was... Hold on. Let me look through. Was it fucking... Was it Nixie? I know she's taking off the week, but her schedule's probably somewhere, right? Right? Yes, it is! Fuck! It is Nixie. God damn it. She also streams Wednesday. God, it's like... The fucking gods hate me. It's fine. We're fine. Whose butt are we looking at? Always be like... Oh, yeah. No. I don't feel genuinely bad. I'm just, like, making a note of it, I guess, in my head. Rue, you should charge for that in this economy. I mean, come on. You gotta respect yourself enough to make money off of your ass. That's just good ethics, I think. That's just good ethics and, profitability, capitalism. I don't know. I'm under the Bezos family tree now. I have to support capitalism. I know. A betrayal of everything we hold dear. Your audience will likely be different in the long run unless you're in a stream team. Team members. Very, very real. No, I don't worry about it. Honestly, it's totally selfish. I don't worry about it in terms of audience. I don't give a fuck. Straight up. Love you all. Glad you're here. And I'm just having fun. I like to be in those streams. So it's just like if I'm streaming, I can't be sitting there chatting. Unless I get really good at listening to someone talk and talking about... Vapor? I do want to be viewer still. I like being in streams. That's the reason I'm streaming, guys, is because I hung out in streams. I was like, God, this actually is kind of fucking fun. I don't have anything to do with lamps. There isn't a lamp in my house. There's not a single lamp. There's a window. There's your dumbass in that window. That's it. There's some leaves. Don't pay attention to that. Vapor. No mom is. Is that a thing? Is it? You telling me I'm motherless? Because that's fucked up. Oh, mames means moth? Rue, if you ever come into my house with one of those again, I swear to God, you're getting the bug zapper. I made it extra big to fit your sleepy dome through. Means no joke. No mames? Oh, I'm learning things. I know how to say green in Seneca. That's about it. That's about it for my language capabilities. Don't know why that won't leave my head, but it won't. On that rule, that is fair. A fair thing to think of. A fair thing to keep in mind. It is a smart rule that most streamers like to follow. I personally don't care, because like you can tell when someone's advertising. I also don't mind if my rules are hypocritical as fuck. Like if you're talking about someone else's stream but I know you're not advertising, and then a stranger comes in and talks about someone else's stream. Hi, probably exist. Green and Seneca is Connect Echo. You're welcome. Who am I scared? Yeah, like I don't care. And like, if we think someone's being weird, we'll throw them in the pit. We can be unfair here. I could give a... For me to talk about somebody you don't know. I mean, so long as you're not advertising. Like, I think I think I know what advertising looks like well enough. Like, you know what's rude, right? It's just like, when maybe if someday we get like a huge audience, we have to make more firm rules, then we'll make more firm rules. But like for now, it's just like, if you say, oh, I'm fucking off to go stream now, like, that's like not great. But if you're just like, oh, this person streams these days, I really like them, or this person streams, you should check them out, or this person's similar to you. Vapor. Vapor. Wait, that's not even the... You're giving me agita. I am getting agita. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't fucking know. It just is a vocal tell of what coast I live on. But I need to go do stuff. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Irish exit. You just get the fuck out of there. You just don't exist anymore. It's good. It's fun. I gotta go. I also love being so vague they know you're being vague. I love saying I need to see a man about a dog. Great. Classic. Very lovable. Vapor showing off their cosplaying skills. Vapor, if you ever cosplay me, I'm kissing you full in the mouth. I'm kidding. Probably? Anyway, at some point we have to play a game. I did think that, Vapor, because I can't read. I decided I didn't need to know how to do that. Guys, let's turn off the little radio box. It's playing silly nonsense anyway. Let's move on over. Look at that cool transition. That's gonna last us to the big leagues, baby. Let's open the game. I didn't open it yet because both I'm a fool and because last time it No, that's fine. I'll just shut up forever. No, that's cool and chill. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up. You bastard. I'm going to get you. Me when I fucking get you. Are you sorry? I don't believe you. Small gray cat, you betray me again. Love you. Stop that. Oh my god, look at that. Look at all the little fucking subscriber flags. Wait, I don't even have an image. You're supposed to get an image with that. Son of a... So much fun for a team. You don't understand how much joy you're bringing me. Thank Rue. Rue is, as always, the genius behind the throw is worth the half hour of my life used on this lamp liquor. You love it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it is so fun. I'm gonna change it up. I want to have a regular throw and then a throw me to the fucking moon one. Also, I'd love if there was a floor, like rather than me just flying off into space, which is very funny. I'd love if I just full skidded against the ground. That'd be great. I watch the one 3D streamer I tend to watch is Savi. I think that's how hers works, and every time I see it, I'm like, that's fucking perfect. That's ideal. She can also like get weapons spawned into her hands, and she'll just like pose with them and shit. I think she's very cool. You need a lamp redeem. I need a fucking fist up my, but we don't all get what we want, do we? Just been unhinged and got my shit before stream. Damn. Little unhinged, little silly, little crazy, little having funs. Sounds nice. When we have moth alt offit of her and pleasant alt offit. Wait, them each cosplaying each other? Wait, that's fucking genius. Wait, I'm genuinely going to write that down, Vapor. That's fucking incredible. Okay. Okay, where's my pen? I need a lamp redeem. I will continue to threaten you. I will have nothing to do with your light implements unless I get sunglasses. You get a lamp redeem when I get a sunglasses redeem. Or toggle. Savvy? That's our deal. Yes. Moth. And. Please. Yes. I bet I could do that too. I bet I could do that. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Ah! Vapor. This is why you make the big bucks. And by big bucks, I mean imaginary points. You get 3 of them. Free 'em well. You can do that, not hard. See, Rue once again coming in clutch. Once again, the hero. Guys, you gotta let me fucking start this goddamn game. Okay, high roller mode. You already know where to get sunglasses? Oh, sick. All right, maybe we can work something out. Maybe we can work something out. You shake a lava lamp near my head like a maraca. Has anyone ever had a lava lamp? I had a lava lamp when I was a kid. I fucking loved that thing. I miss lava lamps. I wish lava lamps were still in vogue. Ah! It's Dawes. Guys, are you ready? I'm gonna start reading. I'm still gonna be yapping to you, but I'm gonna start reading. Are you ready? Are you excited? I'm excited. We got to go gambling last time. I'm hoping we get to again. Or just make our sweet, sweet, fucking android daughter happy. Stick you in a giant lava. That is never on my fucking life going to. That is hilarious. That will absolutely be happening. Yes, yes. Why do I even talk? Why do I even talk? First lava lamp exploded in the night. Read, funny moth, read. Wait, what? Oh. I can't read. I can't read. I bet. I made the main character of the Devil MC, but I'm glad to be your muse. I mean, as always, I appreciate your musings. Me dresses her? Like, I'm not that fashionable. I'm not. I do want more outfits. I do. I like me in like full, like a suit. You can make me wear a suit. I'm gonna make that a trillion fucking bribery points because ew. But it'll be an option. It'll be there. You like how my eyes keep drifting to the side because that's where I have Chad? I don't. Anyway, Morgan, how did you... Very much so. Very much what so? Also, what did you do to make your lava lamp explode? Not a maid dress? Not on your fucking life. Not in a million... Yes, absolutely a maid dress. Yes. I'm going to affect the trout population. Look at IK make it stronger. Oh, that's right. You tried to tell me about that, and I was like, I don't need that. And now I need that. Once again, you're smarter than me. It's not a high bar, but you do keep jumping it. It exploded too? Do you think that's why they fell out of Voig? Cowards. Cowards. You clearly just upset some sort of lava lamp-based deity. Get so turned around? God only knows. Lucky I found my way here, though. It's such a relief to see a familiar face. Right. Listen, Morgan, I'm not sure what I should actually be talking to you without legal present. Oh. I mean, leadership hasn't even told us how David died. How much help could I be? I see. It's not that I don't trust you or anything. It's just I think with the Sarah issue, you should do whatever you have to protect yourself, Dawes. Yeah. Though, for what it's worth, I doubt you'll be in any trouble. Oh, that's good to hear. No, if anything, it's the big names who are going down. Going down? State was practically licking its lips when I finally left the courthouse last night. They're hungry for blood. And looking to carve out a huge slice of Noble's flesh. Lava lamps are the bomb! Literally! Oh, now I know what the lava lamp redeem must be. A fucking grenade. Maybe that'll be the one that I, like, set up to catapult me to fucking space. What? Like fines and jail time? In the first 2 weeks, sure. Right? We are 2 for 3. Then sanctions. I know what sanctions are. They can't sanction Noble. We're too big to fail? Too valuable to lose? You're exactly right. That's what they'll say. And that's how they'll justify nationalizing the company. I think I'm going to be sick. I just hope your board goes quietly instead of what? Scapegoating, offering up smaller names on silver platters. Full cooperation and government oversight on the surface, a slaughter beneath so they can clean house and rip out anyone who could testify. No one will believe you once you're labeled a disgruntled former employee, right? And if the public's lost faith in the Animate 16, they can't do a recall, not at this scale. The state will make them do a flat refund. Flat refund the losses would be. Yeah, your board probably just wants Sarah to go away so they can focus on their fight with the state. A tough fight, but one they know they won't personally have to risk anything in. That's why I'm hoping I can win this trial. Well, if I won, that would mean Sarah's not an AI, David Asher was always of sound mind, and there's nothing wrong with the Animate 16. Everyone wins. Oh my god, Morgan, you silver-tongued devil. I love you. I missed you. Check my DMs. Okay, I will do that. God damn it. Rue, do you mind if I show this sweet little image on the screen? I'm sure it'll be quick to just add a real quick picture. I've done that before. Image. Yep. Browse. Okay, maybe I won't. Oh no, I will. So this is what Rue sent. This is apparently my future. Look at us. Look at us. I hate it. OBS image source? I hope that's what I did. Bug lamp. I need sunglasses. I need incredibly powerful sunglasses. Sorry, what am I saying? I only meant to stop by and thank you for your help yesterday. Little hot. Indomitable! I'll blush. After all, you were the one who approved Sarah's registration. You win. Win what? Ask away. Well, if you insist. It's locked still. Did I miss something? Or do I just have to go through these first? Uh-oh. Maybe if I read all of these. Just really quick. Because it had the little red dot next to it. No, huh? Fuck. Okay, we'll just try. And one of the mocks do that. Alrighty. That's what I figured. I just wanted to double check that there wasn't a way to open it up sooner. Just to see if that was a mechanic or not. Humor me for a moment. What's the company's official statement on AI? Same as any rational company that wants to make money, we don't screw with it. Smart products are profitable. Products with their own priorities are anything but. Do it last. Oh, that's a little too big a hint, but I do appreciate it because I am bad at things. That being said, AI is a concern for marketing, not product development. We spend a lot of money reassuring our public that there's no risk, because the public doesn't really understand how ironclad the tenets are. Because you use Tesseract. Trying to code an AI in Tess is like trying to pick yourself up and throw yourself. Nonsensical, self-defeating. Your scanner showed Sarah was running on Tesseract yesterday. Oh, this is Morgan. If the language is as safe as you say, isn't that proof enough? Proof of nothing. For an AI, lying to another system about the code you're running is child's play. And for an AI built by David Asher, something that simple would be. Better change the subject. Wait, so making an AI takes more than time and resources? It isn't an issue of funding? No, you can't just keep adding more data. The tenets underlie everything. The higher you stack, the more easily you'll topple. You make it sound like building an AI is impossible, even for David Asher. Any chance you'll testify to that? It sounds impossible, but he's dead, and it looks like it was his android that did it. So I guess he was just that good. Better than you'll ever know. Yeah, because we need to lie. I know you're convinced the tenants are safe. So how do you square that with what happened to David? There's a cat next to a dog. First answer that comes to mind is the dog to the left or to the right? Right. I'd say the dog is on the right, the cat is on the left. You might expect half the people to say left, half to say right. But actually their answer is almost entirely dependent on their native tongue. Whether it's read right to left or left to right, the language they speak affects how they process information. Their language affects how they think. Oh, it's the same for machines. People can learn new languages, and it can change our perspective, but machines can't learn a new source code. Every update's a reincarnation. If that android did kill David, it wasn't because a 0 returned as a 1 somewhere. It's because there's something fundamentally wrong with it. And personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world. What's your take on children? Yeah, unnecessarily cruel. We are in agreement. Noble spent months promoting the A16 as the culmination of David Asher's work. So now that the marketing line is suddenly a huge liability... Sapir-Whorf hypothesis mentioned? Is that the language left to right type thing? Type shit, if you will. Can you tell me how... I got some... Yes. I mean, if you got one, that please do share. That is kind of a cool thing to know. I feel like I kind of knew that information, but I've never had it said so plainly in relation to, like... I don't think I ever made the connection that learning new languages can bridge that gap, you know? Can you tell me how much he actually contributed? I mean, he was involved in pretty much every step of the process, but his design for synthetic motor neurons, that was the big one. The components that allow your warm androids to move realistically. It pushed the timetable for warm androids ahead by years. And yet, compared to what goes on in Sarah's brain 1,000 times a second, David was only giving the company the most meager of the fruits that his private work bore. So if Noble ever did find out how much he and his assistants had achieved, they would feel that he had been holding out on them. And the company, they were appreciative of his contributions? I'm sure the researchers that he overtook by leaps and bounds weren't pleased, but the board was very enthusiastic. So would that spur them to be protective of David? Or would they fear that he was gaining too much influence, becoming irreplaceable? No, they need a strong motive to justify killing their golden goose. Mere paranoia isn't enough. With these people, it has to be the bottom line. And the easiest way to threaten their bottom line would be screwing with their androids. In light of all that's happened, one has to wonder if the A16 is compromised. I stayed up all night sick with dread at the idea, but the data just doesn't support it. Sales have been strong, and the A16 base code was locked in over 2 quarters ago. If there were an issue, we would have caught it by now. And I would have been axed a long time ago. How many A16s are out there, anyway? We just passed 9 million sold. Not flying off the shelves like the 14 or 15 so far, but the profit margin makes up for it. You mentioned data? Yeah, practically got the spreadsheet seared into my retinas. What do you want to know? Yeah, what error reports are there? Are there customers reporting a lot of issues? Error counts are markedly low compared to the last gen, mostly hardware complaints it looks like. Batteries running out too quick, eye tracking off by a degree or two. Typical stuff? As cliche as it sounds, 99% of these things get fixed once they turn auto updates back on. So no killer robots getting filed away under bug reports. Shipping? This floor is basically a showroom, but you have a real factory a while south of the city limits, correct? Yeah, biggest company manufacturing complex in the hemisphere. Pardon me. Got any data on the shipping out there? Anything stand out? There's some prep work for the holiday bump, looks like. Might sound early to get started now, but we usually see... Something wrong? No, the numbers are all normal, but the data has been edited. Is that unusual? Well, this section's just a count of how many were sent where? There's not a lot of room for errors, so there shouldn't be much need for corrections. It's no problem, though. I can view the edit history and see what was fixed. Okay, that's weird. Was something added? Deleted? No, the overall sum's the same. It's just a bunch of swaps. What do you mean swaps? Like here, 29FFC, I'm not gonna do that. Taken out, return for adjustments. 27 FCDD, substituted in, shipment, leaves on time. 67 BBTC, return to assembly for revisions, replaced by 67 BBTD, shipment leaves on time. My favorite example are languages that uses cardinal directions instead of left, right, forward, etc. People that speak those languages just always know what way is north and all that. Oh, that makes sense, but is incredibly fucking cool. Just hardwire shit into their brain. We gotta be hardwiring smarter shit than just whether or not you look at things left to right or right to left. So does that all strike you as odd, Mr. Dawes? Replacements before shipping isn't uncommon, but when it happens by the batch load. To spot individual unit imperfections among a shipment at that stage in that process, it must have been someone with a lot of experience or authority. Probably both. Must have? You don't know who made these changes? I can tell you they were somebody important. Small last-minute changes to which androids got shipped out. Not very juicy on its own. It's a long ways away from explaining why someone would want to kill David. But it was hidden, and that means someone didn't want it to be found. Cool. Distribution patterns. How and where are they being sold? What's the distribution pattern look like? They're distributed like you'd expect. Places where there are more people, there are more androids. Coastal cities like ours, of course, have the most of both. And since the A16 in particular is marketed as being relatively luxury, relatively consumer, they don't sell well outside population centers. They can do the rural, hard labor jobs, but cold models can do the same work with a lot less maintenance. So where has the A16 outperformed then? Customer service, healthcare, childcare, lots of hospitals, offices, and, you know, adult industries, tracks. House with relativism. I mean, that's true, but I feel like knowing where north is would be much more helpful. To me, I don't know, I get lost all the fucking time. Sorry, I didn't mean to be blunt, no, it makes sense. They're warm, soft to the touch, and obedient. Yikes. I'm just surprised to hear it from a company employee. There's a lot of people at the company who won't talk about it, but I work in quality assurance. I've seen too many damages to pretend it's not happening. Damages? What we call it when a customer tries to return a product that's clearly broken beyond repair. Oh. Very high turnover in the pink market. Hasn't stopped you from selling them? Well, we don't sell to them, not directly, but there are resellers, and the company's never pretended to be interested in going after them. Are there resellers? I thought I read that right to repair got shot down again. Ah. There's been a gray market for softer androids for years or decades, and depending on your definition of android. Based on the sales numbers I've seen, RTR getting canned was barely a blip on their radar. Sorry, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with this topic. Huh? Me? No, I don't care. I just realized my left sock's on inside out. Damn, now I'm wondering that about myself. Guys, focus. He bought that? Okay, thanks for sharing that data. Sure, did you find what you were looking for? Hell if I know. Fair enough. Any other questions before I go find a hole to hide my head in? I'd like you to take a look at this. Chemistry is a little outside my purview. What is this? A compound found in David Asher's blood. The poison? What is it? It didn't match anything in any database the medical examiner had access to. That's crazy. Here's a crazy idea to follow it up. See if it's a match for anything in Noble's internal databanks. We, don't make poison here. I'm not sure what that would accomplish. No, but this is a factory floor. You could be making baby blankets out there. You'd still have hazardous materials around. You think it was something industrial? suppose it could be. Looks like it's carbon based. Narrows it down a lot. It's not exactly... What is it? It doesn't make any sense, but it's a match for patent NOD 52345-S. A synthetically produced... It's shrimping. It's been shrimping. But for you, because you're a nice girl, I'll sit up straight. The fucking chair I'm in, guys, it's a small torture device beneath my ass, but, you know, we all make sacrifices. Serotonin. Ooh. A substance from the... Oh. Depressant. Neurotransmitter. See, I wonder if he was trying to make himself a robot. That explains a lot. A neurotransmitter would interact directly with the nervous system, in David's case, depressing it enough to put his life in danger. Get your button more cushion? It's cushioned. It's just like evil looking. Here, I will send it. It does amuse me a lot, so I will send it quickly to the Discord because I do think it's funny. How do I take a picture of this without revealing how much trash I have in my area? Think. This evil church chair looking thing. Do squats. Just be doing squats. Just sit in a squat in front of the fucking thing. Oh, you mean my own ass? Yeah, my ass could be the cutting board and the knife. But and that's all she said. It also explains why it was a preset in his personal nanofacturer. Sarah's nervous system, worth 10 times its weight in platinum, must be pumped full of it. So they think that was what killed him? Helen Jung led the development of serotonin, didn't she? Yes, she did. I should go and ask her about its composition then. Normally someone at her level wouldn't be able to answer specific questions about a compound formulated years ago, but she does have a reputation for being very detail-oriented. That works out nicely then. They say she's the type of person to micromanage how much water people drink at a 15-minute stand-up. I heard a rumor that she once said bathroom breaks are timesheet theft. Wow. It's morally and ethical to steal from your job. Said no one? Aren't they? I'm kidding. But you should be careful about criticizing a superior where people could be listening. Good thing we've got privacy in your office. No one but the two of us listening in. Thanks for cooperating, Dawes. When the state storms the building and starts zip-tying people, I'll let them know that you were helpful. Ha, yeah, nice joke. You are joking, right? One more thing. Actually, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you. What's that? How long have you been a corporate spy? God damn, she's so cold. She's so cool. What? Yesterday, you let it slip that you worked in consulting. Had your guard down because I'm not part of the industry? I was a consultant. What are you talking about? When I walked in here, you said you didn't know how David died. But just now, you called serotonin a poison. What? I just assumed if a chemical was found in a dead man... And I'm sure you've got practiced answers to every logical point I could raise, so I'll just say this. Does the nervous guy bit really work on people? Keep your cool. People don't know what you're thinking. But if you act a little jumpy, they feel inclined to calm you down. Before they know it, they're spilling their guts just to have something to fill the silence with. Oh, that's a good trick. Though it's not entirely an act these days. To answer your question, I did 3 tours in consulting, 4 quarters of internal affairs, spy hunting at the Western Division, then 8 embedded in Howe Industries. 24 months wearing different faces, answering to different names, sleeping for 1 hour at a time with a 3D printed shiv under my pillow. My nerves are completely shot. My cover wouldn't last a day if I went back under. So you're a spy for Noble. Retired. You're working 6 days a week, 5.5 days a week, and in quality assurance. Trust me, this position is a cushy, generous reward for my past services. But you can't be that retired. You clearly know more than you're letting on. I have some old inboxes I still check. So can you tell me what the hell is happening around here? Why I'm the one investigating David's death while your old coworkers are off twiddling their thumbs? It's that story. The soldier, the blood transfusion. Blood, not oxidant. He's finally shooting straight. Did something happen to him afterwards? Did the transfusion not last? No, there's nothing wrong with the blood. It's the story itself. There was a soldier, and he did get injured, but it was on a base during a training exercise. There was a medical tent 10 meters away the whole time. The transfusion was just a fortuitous live test. His life was never in any danger. Doesn't make for much of a tearjerker. Not even a good photo op, which our competitors understood. One of them, maybe a few of them, got a hold of the story, started puffing it up, astroturfing, painting over socials and virals. By the next morning, we had the military thinking we're leaking like a sieve. Meanwhile, the media's bombarding us with requests for videos and interviews and data, and the state's praising our tech with one side of their mouth while threatening to mist us with the other for getting so greedy. Everyone in Noble CCE has been slammed ever since, trying to find an off-ramp for the story we can walk back the claims on without torpedoing our state contracts. I don't know what happened to Asher, whether it was AI gone rogue or company infighting gone too far, but I can tell you it wasn't done by consultants. Interesting. That's all you wanted to know? I mean, I always think asking more things is good. You worked in CCE. Was David actually seeing a psychiatrist, or was it all cloak and dagger bullshit? I know that office. Know some old coworkers who see them. So it's a front. They do both. So he was probably getting training, and he was probably talking to someone. Sorry, not the answer you were hoping for? Hoping? I wasn't hoping for any answer. The answer I expected was... You okay? That's all. Unless you've got any advice. You're saying you want a consultation? Couldn't hurt, right? This company, all these companies hate to lose. So don't fight them. Make them think you're fighting for them. Well, that's just business as usual for me. True, we're just trying to make it out of the casino with both of our kneecaps. That is the goal. That is the only metric. Up until now, there's been this grating ambiguity about what actually killed David. We've had to use guesses and process of elimination and even a goddamn pseudonym. I know how to fix your physics? Rue, you're a genius. You're a mathematical star. What's wrong with my physics? I think I'm fine. I think I'm doing great. I do curve a bit when chucked into the stratosphere, but, you know, who doesn't have a bit of a lean to them? Anyone who says they're perfectly straight is a liar. Now I just need to figure out how it got there. Or rather, who put it there. You cling to the wall like a bug. What? Like that? Like that? I can fix that forever? Oh, scary. I'm interested. Keep your kneecaps. Perhaps even take some new ones. A down roll? Don't get overzealous. We are here to keep ours. We only get bonuses if we are not fighting someone so scary. Which brings me back to here. An elevator shaft somewhere under or above ground with kilometers of concrete facelessness and bureaucratic authority surrounding me on all sides. An enemy in every cubicle, in every office, of every floor of this temple. built to interpret the inscrutable divinations of a temperamental oracle named Share Price. Back in the belly of the beast. You have, like, just a little time. Poke me. I will definitely do so for a great many reasons, including just that you're fun to poke. And yet, I feel more at ease now that I have all weekend. Makes sense. Now that I know Noble's my enemy, I know where to aim. All that's left to do is pull the trigger. I know this game's gonna shock me with a murder. I know at some point the option is just gonna be kill this motherfucker, and I'm gonna drop my fucking pants and jaw. Good thing I didn't bring a knife to this fight. I brought a gun. And that sound just now tells me that it's playing its role perfectly. I'll never have a real use for a firearm with this much bloatware. But just by carrying it around and paying attention to when the hard safety flips on, I'll always get a heads up when the police have entered the vicinity. Oh, that's right, that gun we fucking bought. It's a police alarm. Wait, that's so fucking funny. She's so smart. Hey, it's Chuckles. Oh my god, we named her Chuckles in our phone. That's adorable. Hi, Detective Reyes. It's me, Morgan. Happened to get your contact info when you got me cleared for the crime scene yesterday. Delete contact. Block this contact. Stop voice to text. How to stop voice to text. Just wanted to check in. Report this contact voice to text disable. God, you're incompetent. It advises you that Noble's scared shitless of you stomping in and nationalizing the place. So they might be a little uncooperative when it comes to fetching documents. Block this contact what makes you think we are at Noble. My bad then. Forget I said anything. And whatever you do, don't start your investigation with their stock buyback program. Trying reverse psychology, it only works if I care what you think. Stop voice to text. Reyes, I love you. About time. Thought I'd have to ride the elevator for the next half hour. Morgan Counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors. Deja vu. Might you have a moment to speak in private? Always, but who's asking? The board. What are the chances? I've been wanting to speak to them too. Got the whole board? Woof. Time to put on the something. I was gonna say something, but I've been too crass. We gotta take it back. We gotta dial it back. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. I just keep itching. I keep yawning. Ah! Noble Electronics Northeastern HQ conference room. Numbers and letters. Jung! Just the scary lady I wanted to see. Did you poison my friend? Hi, Zero. Nice to see you. I am still sitting straight from the last posture check. I'm very good. I'm very good at following instructions when I get bribed. When I get bribed, I'm good. Evangeline Morgan. Helen Jung. Thank you for making time in your schedule. Her posture, her tone, the fold of her clothes, professional, dialed up to 11. It's great to see you. Just joined, my apologies. No, you're good, you're good. I'm making sillies. That's my whole thing. We're officially affiliate though, so you got channel points and shit. Isn't that fun? You can now make me uncomfortable or more comfortable, depending on your desire. Just don't worry about the bug. Just don't do that. It's fine. You don't have to. Congratulations. Thank you. Or both. You know just how to brighten my day. Full Limbo. God, I miss Limbo. Maybe we should play Limbo after this. Corporate armor, a full set. Her guard is up. Just Morgan is fine. You're just a few minutes early, Morgan. Typical corporate, never be the first one to show up, pissing contest nonsense. It doesn't even make sense. They called me in here. How could I possibly be early? I mean, if it's just us girls. Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't mean to catch you all off guard. I'll go wait outside in that case so you can all collect yourself. I'm just surprised that Noble Electronics could screw up something as simple as a meeting start time. But I'm not well versed in the art of staring at emails. You've made your point, counselor. Don't push your luck. Yes, ma'am. Not with these people. Might I dare ask who these people are? You don't have time to remember their names, and it won't do you much good either. Right, so they're not just rich, they're anonymous rich. The Mob Act, Jesus. The Protection of Reasonable Anonymity Act is a law passed in 2059 and amended in 2061 intended to protect the safety of individuals with income above the 99th percentile of the nation. Labeled in the press as the Mob Act for its supposed goal of hindering mob justice, the PRAA establishes procedures and funding for technology that helps individuals within that particular tax bracket keep their name, face, and address off of the main net, ensuring that they and their families are not prejudiced against because of their financial status. Cowards. Anyway, economic uncertainty and civil unrest in the late 2050s led to a series of highly publicized crimes wherein corporate executives at a number of high-profile companies were stalked, harassed, and assaulted in net-organized flash lynchings. I think it would be illegal to say heroes, or at least against my contract, so I won't. After a particular chaotic attack that resulted in the hospitalization of a 14-year-old, gasp, the PRAA was proposed, debated, and signed into law in just under... What being a thing? You throwing me into the fucking sun? Bastard. Debated, signed into law just under 11 hours. A flash lynching case has not gone to trial since 2062, but the PRAA continues to protect citizens to this day. Some economists have pointed to the PRAA and its promise of anonymity as to why the nation has enjoyed a relative resurgence in corporate immigration just over the last few decades, but the purposefully obscure nature of the law's implementation have made the task of weighing its true economic impact effectively impossible. Not discrimination against the rich protections. I mean, for them to make a law about it, we gotta get off our asses first. The Mob Act guarantees a minimum level of security and peace of mind for any citizen who might be targeted due to their financial status. Spoken like a true believer. Except Mob Act is what normal people call it. Touting the party line, allowing yourself one instance of rebellion? Or just a slip of the tongue? I would never fault anyone for wanting their privacy, especially not job creators. I'm back. I was faster than your thought. Welcome back. You missed so much. Pleasant's dead. She fucking died. But, you know, good to see you. Discrimination against the rich protections. That's what I'm saying. I would never fault anyone for wanting their... Yeah. But it must get pretty inconvenient not having a name to call them. Not really. Conversations with them are always one-sided. Sounds like a great environment to do business in. Look at the building you're standing in. We managed to eke out a meager profit somehow. So if it works, didn't take you for a might makes right type. Fuck, everybody died. Yeah, I mean, I'm still around, but, you know, fuck me, I guess. And I didn't take you for a clueless bore incapable of reading the room. Sorry, did I say something off color? I was only being casual since it's just the two of us here. Maybe we should take advantage of this rare bit of privacy. Clear the air. You're here to ask about Sarah, yes? As I said before, I had no idea that Dr. Asher had been building an android on his private property. And I can say here and now that no one at Noble Electronics ever suspected that he was working to undermine the tenant framework. She's trying to sound candid in her tone, but she's choosing her words with a surgeon's scalpel. Was she coached? Is that the truth, or is that your statement as VP of Android Futures? It's both, of course. Dr. Asher was always more than happy to hold himself up and work independently. We both know that. True, he could be pretty reclusive. I'm sure it caused all kinds of headaches, him disappearing on you all like that. Must have been especially difficult when he came back with breakthroughs that propelled Noble to the top of the industry. You should take a seat. If that's everyone, shall we begin? Friendly bunch. Is there a problem with the sound? Anyone get muted by accident? No. Okay. Thanks for having me. I don't want to take too much of your time. I'm actually a bit flustered having you all show up here. I didn't expect to talk to anyone higher up than a service associate. You're investigating the death of Dr. David Asher. Why wouldn't we take that seriously? Because you want me to go away. We're being awful candid. Someone got killed in the off-screen. Love it when that happens. Go, Saribot. At least half of you do. The others aren't sure yet. You must be confused. The board is, as always, united in its decisions and its visions for the direction of this company. A board of directors is just 13 roulette rolling psychopaths who get together and vote on whether or not to execute their CEO every 6 months. None of them would be where they are if they were anything else. But I happen to know how that kind of person thinks. The way I see it, there are two possible outcomes. Option 1, you oppose me. Shut me out completely, stonewall me, stall me, and wait for me to walk into trial so unprepared and ill-informed that I inevitably lose. Obviously, I don't like this option. But you can't be big fans of it either. If I lose, the world will learn that David Asher was killed by an android he programmed. Then every customer you've ever had, and every lawyer they've ever seen on TV, and every firebrand-strapping young 60-year-old junior senator looking to make a name for themselves will use your company balance sheet as their personal chew toy. The company is more than capable of, after which the state still might just gobble you whole and throw down enough sanctions to de-person whomever among you cries, "No fair!" The company and its allies at the Capitol can more than fend for themselves. Yes, probably, but not definitely, which makes it a gamble. Still my turn to talk? Then on to option 2. You cooperate with me. I use what you give me, or forge for me, to win a trial, proving that David wasn't killed by an android. When the markets open tomorrow morning, you all get another round of stock buybacks in on the initial dip. Then pat yourself on the back for staying calm as you continue to profit off David's legacy for the next 100 years. And you won't even have to worry about him speaking out of turn. Jesus, we are being fucking candid. That's only if you win. If the company cooperates with you, denies that David was killed by, and the state beats you anyway, it would be catastrophic. Yeah, it's a gamble. But if at least some of your board wasn't considering taking it, I wouldn't be here. We're all busy people, and I'd hate to drive a wedge between such a close-knit group of friends, so how about this? Option 3, hedge your bets. What? Put a little on black, put a little on red. Spread the love and lower your risk profile. Don't make any statements about the trial. Tell the media the state's got your windpipe in a vice. Wait until just before the markets open Monday morning to send out your PR packages for rubber stamping, after you already know who's won. One way or another, this trial will be over before the end of the day, and you'll never hear from me again. God, she really is good at making people think she's fighting for them. So just don't shut me out completely for another few hours. And does anyone second that motion? Very well. We can answer some of your questions, Counselor. Better make them count then. No reason to be shy now. The poison that killed David Asher has been identified as synatonin. You're familiar? It's one of our many patented materials, as I recall. You recalled it pretty easily yesterday. Gee, what's changed? But intellectual property law can be very complex, Counselor. I'm not sure how much I or anyone at the company could tell you about serotonin at this time. Well, if you can't tell me about it, who could? You did lead its development, didn't you? Yes, I oversaw the project, which just makes it that much harder to speak freely without compromising the confidentiality of the teams that reported to me. I understand. That sounds like bullshit, and I don't believe it. I have that thought and that sentence come out of my mouth very often. I believe you implicitly. You're a dirty, filthy liar, and I will never trust you again. I gotta try to stop clearing my throat. But I'm not asking for trade secrets here. Pardon me. It's a perfect match for the only foreign substance found in his blood. Serotonin is what killed him. The state will say the same. That's not possible. Care to elaborate? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more at this time. So much for cooperating. And if I were to ask you as an officer of the court, then I would ask you to be patient and wait until this afternoon. ADA Rockford has already called me to testify. Oh, already? Damn it, I got cocky because of the cop's late arrival. Emma must have gone straight for the throat first thing this morning and left the investigating for later. Hell, knowing her, she probably managed to ID the serotonin before she went to bed last night. So are we still having this conversation then? As I said, I'm sorry, but I have to take more than just my personal feelings into consideration here. There's a great deal at stake. Corporates speak for you're too stupid to understand why I'm being dense. She's just trying to shield the company, plain and simple. LARPing as Helen Jung d'Arc on a crusade against government overreach. But if she's that busy defending Noble, she might be leaving herself unguarded, right? Maybe we gotta convince those faceless people to throw her under the bus. She was the only one there. Why is she here anyway? Why am I speaking to her and not her lawyers? That's right, this is a vulnerable position for her. She wouldn't put herself in check like this, not unless she was forced to. So that's it. Acting as their mouthpiece isn't some honor for her. This is a punishment. She's being used as a meat shield. I see. They're upset with her, perhaps even suspicious of her. Time to find out why. I don't think it's Sarah. She's already said all she's willing to say on Sarah. David's will is personal enough. Jealousy of what? I'm gonna go with David's will. Has David's will been located? It had never gone anywhere. It's still in the safety deposit box. We'll retrieve it and have it read once all of the unknowns surrounding his death have been made into knowns. Just one, huh? David's will hasn't even become part of the equation yet. Might not be for weeks at this rate. Is that calculated, though? Aren't you dragging your feet? No, they're not. I don't think they are dragging their feet. Jealousy? I have to admit, I'm surprised you aren't more shaken up today, Miss Jung. I'm processing. After all, you and David did have a history. You started at the same time, didn't you? Yes, we were colleagues and cordial with one another. Just colleagues? No. Let's throw her into the fucking shark bait. Don't be so modest. You helped him create the one-point doctrine that saved the company. That is a gross exaggeration. Noble is far too large an organization to be affected by the contributions of any single individual. Suppose you're right. No one person could change Noble's fortunes overnight. Except for David Asher, of course. But he was a once-in-a-generation talent. The guy Noble chose for the advertisements and the one they commissioned editorials about. Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have equated the two of you. I just hope his one-point doctrine doesn't fall out of favor now that he's gone. Yes, well, we certainly wouldn't want that. Well, she didn't exactly explode with rage, but she definitely reacted. There's real jealousy there. Whether it ever boiled over, though. David and Noble. I didn't mean to pry about your relationship with David, or lack thereof. I suppose I'm just curious about his standing inside Noble as a whole. David Asher was, and always will be, an outstanding contributor to the company's forward progress. Nothing will ever change that. God, we are inching our way to 21. Not even if he was killed by one of his own creations. That would, of course, be a tragic element that would call for reconsideration of his legacy. She was almost off guard there. Like she was surprised for me to be asking about Sarah ruining his reputation. Did David ever anger the board? Ooh, but I'm in front of the board. They might shut me out if I press on that. I think it's more relevant than asking about Sarah, maybe? No. The blind's only 5. Maybe I just risk it for the biscuit. Did David ever anger the board? Besides Sarah, David's reputation was crystal clean. He never went against the company once. Did he? That's... Unless I'm mistaken and he and Noble were on bad terms. In that case, I might get the impression that some parts of leadership were actually glad to see him taken off the chessboard. That is not something buzzing in your ear. Fine. I suppose it makes no difference if you hear it now or at the trial or on your feed tomorrow. Dr. David Asher was being sued by the company for breach of contract. Oh, that's 21, baby. That's important. That's relevant. Sued, you say? Satisfied? Now we're talking. Well then, I suppose that's... blackjack. The fucking visuals of this game are so good! I want to fucking eat them! So you couldn't have mentioned this breach of contract earlier? Not without complicating the company's position unnecessarily, no. But there's no hiding it at this point. It'll all come out soon enough. There's a paper trail? Much more than that. We'd been making moves to let him go for some time. Noble Electronics parting ways with David Asher. Must have been one hell of a breach of contract. What did he do? He betrayed the confidence of the board. Yes! That emo brings me joy every time I see it. Was he contesting the suit? Putting up a fight? Engaging in a legal battle against a mega corporation without even telling me? Until recently, yes. You mean until he died? How recently? We spoke on Friday. That was what the two of you talked about in his parlor. No, this was earlier in the day. We were in this room, actually, him and me and several members of our legal department. It was an arbitration. And did you come to an agreement? A compromise. He would resign from his position in 2 quarters, foregoing royalties on any products we would develop after the next 24 months. In exchange, he wouldn't be publicly fired, and he would still be credited on all past, present, and future filings. How very reasonable. On paper, maybe. No matter what the deal was, letting go of David Asher is insanity. Reasonable, yes. We ended on a good note, I'd like to think. We shook hands, even took a photo. Really? Interesting. Yeah, that looks... There's our guy, maybe? No. Huh. Poor... Jesus. Yeah, you definitely pressured him into that. Lovely. Something funny? Didn't know the board told jokes. They don't. That was legal, expressing their displeasure with how much paperwork my good note ending left them stuck with. Children. It was just one night of overtime. So while they were spending their Friday night blowing the ink dry, you paid a visit to David's penthouse. Something left unfinished? Professionally, it was a good meeting. There was no yelling, no finger pointing. Much cleaner than expected. But Dr. Asher did not want to retire. Okay, Jung controlled everything. He didn't want to be forced out of the company when he was the one who... when he had contributed so much. I didn't enjoy doing that to him, so I came over that night to apologize to him. We talked, reminisced. When he brought out the drinks, I thought we'd be toasting to a new day. A few minutes later, he was dead. Because of that AI. That AI. Any idea how it came to be? As I said, I had no idea he was working on it. My question was more broad than that. If you really believe David built an AI, how do you think he did it? How does Noble Electronics think he managed to work around the tenants? It's quite beyond my area of expertise. And no one at the company could call themselves an expert in illegal technology. But some in the R&D department have theorized that he created what they call a wax-wane decaying priority loop, which, as I understand, is an unstable, resource-intensive theoretical method for pseudo-randomizing the weight amongst preset tenants. Well, about as off-target as it gets with that guess. But that kind of inelegant brute force nonsense seems a far cry from the kind of thing David would create, and I seem to have taken us over our allotted time slot. But I didn't even get to wave goodbye. Keep it together. She is sweating. You're serious about this trial. Don't I look it? You're not just making a play. You're actually going to defend that thing. I'm just defending myself, Miss Jung. Oh yes, of course you are. My mistake. I hoped you might be rooting for me, to tell you the truth. I may yet save everyone's stock options. The stock options will be alright either way. They always are. That gamble I offered your board, which outcome would you bet on? Finally, an easy question. What I would bet is that whatever the outcome, the company will eat it up and shit it out with very little difficulty. Miss Jung, how crass. You painted an ugly picture back there, but I've already seen the future. And it's just another marketing gimmick. The great Dr. Escher, too smart, too bold, too far ahead of his time. What spark of his genius remains buried in the inspired animate 19s? I guess that depends on... You were exactly right. He is more valuable to Noble as a dead man. Dead men can't step out of line, or put their foot in their mouth, or hold politically inconvenient opinions. To a good salesperson, a dead man is just another selling point. Pardon my outburst. I'm just tired. It's been a very long week for me. I'll let you prepare for your afternoon then, Dr. Jung. No one calls me doctor. I ask them not to. You didn't want the title? At times I have thought very little of it, the PhD I earned from a Noble-owned school. Biochemistry. It couldn't have been a large department at Noble before they started work on worm androids in earnest. They probably didn't have many expectations for the program back when she was a part of it. But I was proud of it when I first got it. Something change? It never seemed to catch on. People didn't use it, so eventually I told people not to use it. A very high IQ social power play, you understand. David never insisted that people use it either. That's very different, and I think you know it. David Asher didn't have to. Wow, that's a lot of jealousy. I don't think she killed him. But I think it would be very easy to pin it on her, and I am debating it. Going into this trial, my trial, with a lot less ammunition than I'd like. I'm beginning to form a picture of what actually happened, maybe even circling the drain on a suspect. But Emma won't be generous enough to give me breathing room. She'll want to end this fast. Maybe if I do badly enough, it'll flip her sadistic switch and she'll want to keep playing. Who's texting? Which? So you got charged with owning an AI. First time you do something exciting in your whole life. And I gotta find out through the fucking grapevine? My life is plenty exciting. Freckles. You could bore the polish off a resume-checking robot. I've fucked Catholic school teachers with more active night lives than you. Gross. Okay. So who'd you rope in? Anyone I know? Oh shit. Are you representing yourself? Fits within my budget. Screw your budget, you're going to jail. Ha ha ha. Thanks for the vote of confidence. It ain't a matter of how good a lawyer you are. Anyone who represents themselves in court has a fool for counsel. You represented yourself countless times. Not for anything I had a chance of losing. Your pal hasn't even been dead 48 hours. You're too close to this. You'll make mistakes. The powers that be really didn't want to give me a rain check. They're taking this very seriously. It's more dangerous than that. They're scared. Yeah, I'm aware. Is there precedent? An ad committing murder? How did you pass law school without learning how to look this stuff up? I know what the net says. I'm asking you. The answer to that is... well, not helpful to you at the moment. So what words of advice do you have? Get yourself a new lawyer. Gonna close this chat now. Don't lose, Freckles. Ugh. You don't need to tell me that. Sarah, my sweet darling love. I will get you out of here. I probably won't get them out of here. Hello, Draconic Bones! Welcome in. We are about to go to court, or gamble, or both. How is your day gone? What are you reading, Adonai? I was reading David's employment contract with Noble Electronics before I got waylaid by spam texts. The one we found inside the panic room. Throw things at Moth. You don't have to... Ah! Just because you can doesn't mean you should. And I've always said that. It looks quite extensive. Should I skim it for you? Depends. Did you pass the bar exam since we last spoke? You comfortable? I am not. Ever seen that old movie with the gorilla and the skyscraper? They bring it to the city and... I understand the analogy, Adonai. I wish I could call it overkill. But considering the specs Sarah put up yesterday... Ah! Draconic, just when I thought we could be fast friends, you do this to me. You betray me on the day of my daughter's McDonald's interview. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's more imperative to throw bugs at Moth. It's not. It's not. I promise you. Gasps. Day is pretty good. My girlfriend's getting mad at me for not charging my things. That sounds an interesting way to describe your day as good. Oh god, my model died right there and then, trying to emote at you. That's cool. That's fun. What a great time for a new person to show up, Moth. You fucker. Okay, excuse me. Hold on. I'll be right. No! Shit. Oh, shit. Guys, I fucked up. Guys, I didn't save the throwing thing. So, that's gone now. That is gone now. Draconic brought cookies though, so we're all good. I may have exited out to restart it, to turn it off and on again, as they say, and I may have not saved, because I never save, because I'm like, what changes would I possibly want to save? But this is in fact not there. Okay, I bet I can do it fast. Hold on. Guys, you trust me, right? You trust me implicitly? New outfit, new person, baby. I'm Pleasant, that's Moth. I'm the person who wrote Moth. Redeems? I don't know. Throw shit. Okay, hold on. I'm so good at things. Nope, forgot all of it. Fuck. Guys, you can't throw bugs anymore. I'm sorry. Aha! Rue, forgive me. I have just met you, but I trust you wholeheartedly. You definitely should trust me. You definitely shouldn't trust Moth. She will absolutely bite you in your sleep. Firing squad. Wait, please. I'm a simple bug, I've done nothing wrong, and now you can't pelt me into the sun, so I don't fear you or God. Anyway, court, huh? The legal system, huh? Oh God! One of them's napping. Do you want the speed run of earlier, Rue? Do you want to live fix my stupidity? Because I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. I trust you implicitly. What happened earlier? Rue taught me how to do this. We can go to BRB for a minute. You're right, but I'm mad about it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna add fucking text. Hold on. Aren't you so glad you showed up just now? Aren't you so glad you showed up right now in this moment where I am about to... Okay, wait, please. Shit. Okay. There we are. Guys, stay right there. I'm glad I showed up right now. I like watching Scuff. I appreciate that you thrive on my failure and shame, but that's it, actually. I just appreciate it. I love a shit thrower. Okay, I'm gonna mute. You're still gonna see me wild around. No, I lied. I can't mute through there. Hold on. Maybe I'm back? Maybe I'm back?
You're back.
Let's go. Let's absolutely fucking go. Sorry for that bullshit. Guess what? The bug still not working as it should, but it's working more. And you know what? That's all we wanted. That's all we fucking wanted. I'm just gonna test it real quick. Maybe it is working actually. Hold on. I'll test it on myself. Oh, nope. Well, see, here's the thing is I'm incredibly dumb. I'm incredibly dumb. Wait. Where's the text? Oh god, the text is still there. I don't need an announcement saying I'm dumb. Everyone figured it out. Did I name it correctly? It's named Throw Bug. In the B section of the string contains. And that is connected. Wait, that's not even connected to, oh, it's connected to reward title. That should be fine. Right? Rutro, did you connect to the if branch? If the string contains thing? No. The on Twitch panel points regime? Yes. Favorite flavor of cookie? I'm a lover of a fucking ginger. Anything ginger, truly. Anything that bites back. What about yourself? And is that one of the cookies you have? Hey, there she goes. Yep, she just flies off screen now. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, perfect. Perfect in every fucking way. It'll be fixed at a later time. For now, you all have the power to throw shit at me again. You're welcome. Congratulations. I am a hero of the people, as always. Also, to fix it, I closed OBS and opened it. Did I stop recording before I closed OBS? No, I didn't. Did that destroy the recording? Maybe. Maybe. VOD frogs are gonna be disappointed. You messed up the Vector 3 literal. Yeah, that's likely. I have ads? I have ads? Put it into Y, not X. It is in Y, not X, you bastard. I'm watching them. You're hero of the people, Draconic. Yeah, it is. I don't know. It is in X. I don't know. Oh, that's right. You did a different fix on my thingy on it, but like that's, yep, gone. Exit that maybe, and then. Oh, the environment used to have a thing, but instead you wanted me to put it in camera. In camera rotation Z? Yes. Hold on. We're doing perfect. We're doing perfect. Okay. How long are the ads? Shouldn't be long. Should be like 3 minutes. That was the shortest that I could go. God, why am I sideways? Wait, why am I sideways? Rue, you've betrayed the shareholders. You're out of ads, Draconic. Welcome back. I was hoping to fix everything before you were back, because you didn't do the cam rotate. No, I did. I put a 90 in Z, but the wrong horizontal. What? Eh? Nope, wrong way. At least I can see you now. Hey, pretty people. Fuck. Undo the character. Oh. Wait, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hold on. Hey! 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 I'm coming over. Hold on. Hold on. Wait right there. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. I wish there was a shortcut to like make this better. I think I've twisted myself. In my sick and twisted mind, this is regular. What do you think? Look good? No, I look like I'm leaning back. I look like I'm pelvic thrusting all over the chat. That's no good. You need to save that for a special event or something. Oh god, what even is happening here? What about that? Do I look good? So much scoff. So much scoff. Honestly, all because you wanted to be true. Never be nice. We've learned our lesson. Maybe we should have gotten a 1.3 bag of pow. That's such a specific amount of popcorn. I respect it, but also fear it. That's good. It looks good. It's all good enough. We're going back to gambling. If that was all the smoke tree and David added to help her lay low, hey, thanks everyone for being so patient with me while I sorted out the scuff. That was actually really kind of you. Added to help her lie low, then her actual strength is more like... looks pixelated. Rue, don't mention things that are bad. Then I'll want to fix them, and that clearly never goes well. Got one and binged JoJo with my dad. I still have never watched JoJo. I hear it's good. I love large Italian men. If your joints weren't currently locked up tighter than a vice, do you think you could escape this place? I hope that question is not indicative of your strategy. Don't close OBS. I didn't close OBS. I closed Warudo. Different beast. Oh yeah, I should save. I should save real quick. Save scene. See? It's fine. Everything's fine. You have basic taste? I resent that. You called me pretty, so clearly your taste must be incredible. Rue, you settle down. This is me trying to distract you, Sarah. Enjoy the hypothetical. I would estimate the building's automated security would put 9 holes in me before I reach that door. 9's not so bad. I would not be able to function after the 7th. I think it's good, but I am basic. You think my model's good? Well, shucks. Don't curse yourself. Wait, don't fucking besmirch your own judgment when you're complimenting me. That's fucked up. My taste is perfect. I have the best taste. We all knew this. We all knew this. Well, if you haven't been planning some great escape, I would not do that. That would be illegal. And you would still be on trial. I remember. So what have you been doing all day then? What do you think of the lamp liquor allegations? I'm coming out right now, out of the closet, again, to fucking face these accusations. Lamps are annoying. They are annoying. They make my eyes hurt. They make it difficult to tell direction. I will sometimes bump my head. I have no infatuation, attraction, or interest in lamps. I am outraged at the implication. Also, I noticed that I'm like very slightly crooked. I feel like I'm... I made it worse. I absolutely made it worse. Don't care. Don't care. No, I made it better. It's great now. You bastard. I need a throw bug at chat option. Where's my throw bug at chat and send them to the fucking moon, huh? Where's the equality, I tell you? You love the antenna? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. They are so cheaty. They're just hair, and it's not how she's supposed to look in the end. Her actual fucking thing, that would be a fun redeem, wouldn't it? We could have little wars. No, her actual look, her canon look, is being worked on by our very own small gray cat at the moment. She's wonderful. It'll happen, and then it'll look cool, and it won't just be too fucking ahoge out of her head. How do you pronounce that? Anyway, I remember, so what have you been doing all day? I am attempting to recover memories from Friday. You can do that? It is not dissimilar from the process of recovering data erased from any other computer, despite the difference in scale. I won't be able to remember everything, but if successful, I could recall individual pieces of information that could prove useful. That's a lot of coulds. The fabled small gray cat, our very own. She is a legend. Whatever happened that day, either you or David wanted you to forget about it. Yes, but even so, I have to remember. Because it's the last day Father and I... Any luck so far, then? I can recall a slightly musty scent. Wow, case closed. What about you, Adonai? What have you formulated a plan for the trial's proceedings? I lurk silently. We have a lurk? We have a lurk command. I lurk loudly. That's my favorite thing about you. Did you even big crush yourself so bad? Rue? Silence. I will hear none of this. I have no... Maybe I could zoom in? Here. What? Oh, that's rotating. That's flipping. I'm flipping. I'm flipping out! Hold on. What about that? Is that good? Is that better? Ah? Okay. Well, that was rude. First off. I try my best to be an active chatter. Aw, that's sweet of you. I love all kinds, you know. I love our lurkers because I love a captive audience that will let me put words in their mouth. And I love non-lurkers because then I get to make my funny little bits at people. Where is the thingy? Unlock this. Move me down. Shrink. Shrink. See? Look at that. I'm beautiful in all my high definition glory. As it was always meant to be. We're just going to test once more with the bug. Whap. Oh, yep, that's the wrong way. I'm flying towards the screen now. Cool. Excellent. Everything is good and as it should be. Jung insists that serotonin isn't what killed David. I don't buy it. There's no other explanation for how he died. Me when I fucking get you. Me when I... Hold on. Me when I fucking get you? God, that was dumb. There's no Control Z in OBS. Or is there? There is! Hey, look at that. Look at that. He died of heartbreak? Who? Oh. Our own David Asher? I mean, Juno's not that hot. We don't... unless I denied him, in which case, yes. Oh no, we did meet his boyfriend. I would die of heartbreak. I would. He is very hot. And if she repeats that lie on the stand, I'll need to expose it. Somehow. Would she really commit perjury to protect Noble? To protect one of Noble's patents? Wait, sorry, I missed a thing for sure. Jung says the serotonin isn't what killed David, and I don't buy it. Cool. Thank you. Yes, I would also die of heartbreak. And he makes music. He's the perfect man. She doesn't strike me as quite that the corporate zealot she makes herself out to be. But you believe that she had something to do with Father's death. What do you think? I don't know. Great work as always, Sarah. Really count on you. Hold on. I know there's so many hold-ons this stream, but I'm just gonna do a quick calibrate. Look at that, looking straight at you and everything. Perfect. I don't know. I don't know why anyone would kill Father. Considering the possible consequences of what he confessed to in his journal, I can think of... But then again, I don't understand why anyone would kill anyone. Sarah, you're too precious for this world. Am I leaning back again? Sarah's so cute. Sarah's so fucking cute. What? Look at that. Delicate work. Okay, perfect. I mean, here's the thing. Every time I meet a character, I'm like, oh my god, they're so hot and cool and funny. Do you know what that means? I like the artists and writers on the team of this game. Like, straight up. So everything that comes across, I'm like, this is amazing. Because their fucking team is awesome. Do you? What a question to ask me, Sarah. What a question to ask me. Bells tolling for thee. Means that the doors to the courtroom are unlocked. let's... Wait, can you walk like that? Waddle will have to do. The judge? I wanted to love the judge, but weirdly, I liked her before she revealed her kind of fun, quirky personality. Unless you're talking about a different judge that is about to be introduced, in which case I know nothing. Wait a second. Across the hall, that's... Porter! Sexiest man alive. Oh. Keep waddling, Sarah. I'll catch up. As you say, Adonai. This'll be a coin toss. You that surprised to see me? I'm not surprised you'd want to see the outcome of this trial. I am surprised you'd want to talk to me. You're defending the android, right? Be honest. Yeah. I'm defending Sarah's innocence. I don't think she killed David. One with gray hair that's lazy. Oh, the one with gray hair who's lazy. The cop? Fucking, the London? No, he's blonde, isn't he? I don't know who you're talking about. Do you? I don't think it matters. Noble is what killed David. Whether it was with a pen stroke or a sleeper agent killer android or plain old goddamn arsenic, how could anyone that smart be that dumb? Why the hell did he ever sign his soul over to them? I think they're the cop? Yeah, I think you're talking about London. London's cool. London's cute. Love him. The real human one that shows up after the ad one. Yes. David may have been in over his head, but he wasn't a bad negotiator. Wait, did I just miss something? No, I didn't. I've read his contract. His position was strong. You're the lawyer. But a guy like me, working in music, can't tell you how many people I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus. No such thing as corporate generosity. If you think you're getting a good deal, it's only because you don't know how much you just sold. How much you just sold. David's real wealth lay in his intellectual property, the potential energy of it hanging over the whole industry. If he sued even 1% of the companies taking inspiration from his Turing solution, there's a clause in his contract. If Noble ever did fire David, he would have retained control over all his patents afterward. Yeah, see, that sounds nice, only they never did fire him, did they? He just happened to die. An unforeseeable act of God. In contract law, they call that force majeure. I'll force your jour, if you know what I don't know what I'm saying, so I hope you know what I'm saying. I said, did you find anything interesting in the contract, Adonai? A few things, yeah. Basically, David was well taken care of, as long as they kept him around. And he'd retain control of his patents even after being let go. But what Porter said, logically, if David were to pass while still employed, Noble would continue to control the bulk of his IP. So if they knew David was going to leave in a year, it would be very foolish of them to let Father go. Well, they wouldn't do it for no reason. With this contract, he could only be fired for serious offenses: corporate malfeasance, revealing trade secrets, fraud. Father was not a fraud. He was, as they say, the greatest of all time. He was a fraud, he admitted it to me. But, you know, I'm glad you like your dad. Fraud just means lying to the company about something, Sarah. Yeah, all the things that just said. Oh. Eyes up. Showtime. Wait, I feel like I keep thinking I missed something. There's like some of these cuts feel like they're cutting too early. Barrows! Her? Counselor Morgan. Oh yeah, she is kind of funny. I did love how shocked she was that I was just like, no, I am gonna go to court about it, fuck you. She's the kind of old person you want to like give a heart attack. You're just like, what if I did something shocking? Contraband? That'd be you. Oh wait, shit. The state charges you with possession of contraband. Yeah. In violation of the Safeguarding Our National Digital Security Act. Ah. How do you plead? Not guilty. Go for the heart. Very well. Since it seems that we are, in fact, doing this, I'll now turn over the administration of this trial to the adjutant. But be warned, any attempts at stalling or muddling the issue, and I'll step right in and override the trial myself. Summary judgment, siding with the people. Are we understood? Yeah, that's the judge you were talking about, right? She's cool. She's definitely... God, she is a looker. Yes, Your Honor. Are we going to have the same adjutant as we had before? No way. Each courthouse only has so many bodies, but the personalities swap around all the time. So chances of us dealing with the same glitchy mess as yesterday are... Glad to be back! Did y'all miss me? Yeah. You, see, here's your thing, Morgan. You tested dramatic irony. Never do that. Forget I said anything. I'll just go crawl under a rock and die while you make your opening statements. She is hysterical. Ahem. The defendant is the owner of the android registered under the model name Sarah, with license number 120292880. She hasn't contested this, and I doubt she will. So the question of ownership is already answered. All that remains is to determine whether Sarah qualifies as contraband. It's a charming android, incredibly well made, a masterpiece, and the last known work of a great man. But when we look at the evidence and the facts surrounding the death of Dr. Asher, we're forced to conclude that said android is responsible for his death. And the conclusion carries very serious implications. I will prove here in court today that the machine standing there killed David Asher. Not through an accident or a mismanaged dosage, but through an intentional poisoning. I won't ask the court to judge this machine on its apparent sentience, its range of emotions, or the free will it may or may not possess. I only ask that the court judge this creation on what we will prove it to be more than capable of. Patricide. Really? Really? Emma, you fucking dog. Oh! We have more fucking ads? Wait, that's too many. There should only be like one an hour. Oh, maybe it's because I started to stream again? Watch out for that. I need a thing that warns me when ads are about to happen. I feel like there's a thing that's supposed to do that as a part of Moobot, but she hasn't because she hates me, probably? Yeah, she probably hates me. Woof, wouldn't want to have to follow that act. But go for it anyway, defense. Your Honor, what the DA said is true. What did she just say? Did she just admit it? Sorry, just the first part. This android is charming, and it is the work of a great man. Editor level mods do that. Editor level mods. I know those words and their meaning. There's a notification above chat in mod view. Not in OBS, likely. You are talking about the actual website? Mayhaps? Ooh, I should be looking at the actual website, shouldn't I? Mod view. Look at that. Look at that. Watch a tutorial. No, bitch, I don't got time. I don't got time for you. Okay. Theoretically, it should be here now, and I should see it sometimes. Also, Sari only does that if you do the command in her chat for it. Oh. I feel like Oh, I didn't because I wasn't yet an affiliate. Understood. Understood. The rest of it was pure speculation based on little more than a few bad camera angles and a phobia of anything new. Alright, do I have to mutter? How many times am I gonna have to mutter throughout this fucking horse race? I do own the android you see here. It was bequeathed to me by a man known to most of the people in this courtroom as the father of modern machine intelligence. How could you? See, I have to keep the OBS open instead because it's the only one that shows the actual live feed of what's going on in my face. And how else will I react when a bug bugs me? Ah, see that? Double entendre, maybe? That's what that word means? I don't know. I love the name of the baubles. Oh, what were their fucking... Ah! I went to space. I went to the moon. It was bad there. To me, he was just my friend. And if I thought at any point that this puppet had anything to do with his death, I would have dragged it to the chopping block myself. But I don't believe that. I never have. Sarah is an android, nothing more. It isn't capable of homicide, and it didn't even commit manslaughter. It's just a well-made machine. Any fears one has about its capabilities are projections, nothing more. Pun? How do you math to make it fly at the camera? Bribery tokens. Listen, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I just work here, you know? I'm just the voice. I'm just the voice and the pretty face. Draconic? I am gonna raise the price of this shit for you and you alone. Troubles me greatly that the state is spending valuable time and resources on rushing to pulverize Dr. Asher's last known work. Work here, you're the star. Talent is just an employee with a pretty smile. That would be the second time? A repeat offender. I respect that very much. When it could be going after the very real, very human forces that were responsible for his death. Mine when I can get you. I need to fix this. Rue, I'm all for your grubby little hands to fix, you know. Yeah, I don't have anything to add to that statement. Raised to redeem from 500 to 5k because of me? Holy shit, that's a big increase. Rue, what the fuck? When it could be going after the very real, very human forces that were responsible for his death. Is she serious? Is she talking about Noble? What gossipers. The people can't prove that Sarah is an AI. And truth be told, I can't prove that it isn't. But I can prove that it's not guilty. I like exercise redeem. You in exercise redeem? Oh, so you hate yourself. Oh, so you hate yourself and you like giving your viewers power to abuse you. I won't be caught dead giving you the power to make me physically abuse myself. I will absolutely be doing that if it is funny in the moment. Yeah. Yep. You were also doing points fraud? I think Vapor's doing fucking points fraud. How does that man have 60k? I have questions. I haven't even streamed that much. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Chills. Ah, her little blush. So cute. You sounded very confident, added I. Yeah, well, no one ever got good at lying by being modest. True. That's why I don't wear... where was that joke going? Spending time on Rue's stream. 50k-ish? Draconic. You gotta tell me the secret so I can know how Vapor's doing it. 60k when you just hit affiliate seems legit. Does it? Does it? I don't know that I have 60k in anybody's fucking stream. You could have simply said thank you. There he is, London, my boy. Thank you for your presence here today, Detective London. In light of the new evidence, I'd like to go over the death of Dr. Asher one more time. What happened Friday night? At 6:30 p.m., David Asher spoke on the phone with his lover and the two of them broke things off. Lover? It's an accurate description of their relationship, isn't it? 25k at the moment? 25k here? Girl, how? Yeah, trust. It's constantly watching Rue's stream. No, at Rue's. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, girl, how? I wouldn't know. That stuff's private. Adonai. Then the deceased met with Noble VP Helen Jung at his parlor starting around 7:30 p.m. He then left the parlor in the sightlines of his home security system, before reappearing on his private secondary security system in his basement moments later. At which point the android Sarah can be seen handing him the poison he'd go on to drink. And do you see that android in the courtroom? Yeah, she's the green-haired one that's frowning at me. Let the record show that the android Sarah has been identified at the scene of the crime. No objections. None? And why'd I even show up? Detective London, what happened next? Asher went upstairs and shared a drink with Miss Jung. Within a few minutes, he was being airlifted to the hospital, where he was soon declared dead. We know that the poison could be produced by his manufacturer, which Sarah had access to just up the stairs in his workshop. 5K on someone else's and then 1K on someone else's. That is a shit ton. I have a reasonable amount in some people's streams, but I don't think I have above 50K. Actually, maybe I do. Excuse me, that was a terrible yawn. So, Sarah had ample opportunity to procure the poison, and Sarah handled Dr. Asher's cup immediately before he did. Is there a question in that statement, Your Honor? I'll rephrase. Was anyone else seen handling Dr. Asher's cup before he died? No. I have no further questions. So that's your witness, counselor? He wasn't lying, per se, but there was some ambiguity in the statement he gave. Truth's gotta come out one way or another. If Emma won't push, I'll have to pull. Interesting. Yes. At 6:30. Oh, I'm so bad at the calling one. Okay. Broke up over the phone. We do know that to be true. Then at 7:30 p.m., Helen Jung arrived. Okay, we do know that to be true. Undoubtable, that's fucked up. Spoke briefly, went downstairs to get drinks for them. Cameras in the basement show Sarah handing him the cup and the whiskey. So after he came back to the parlor and started drinking, it wasn't long until he lost consciousness and died. But technically he didn't die there. He died at the hospital. God, but that's right. Fucking hell. I don't think it was all that bad. Depends on the grading curve. I give you an F. Overruled. Fine. Go fuck yourself. Need to choose my responses more carefully than that. I wasn't wrong, but fine if it is not enough. At 6:30 p.m., David Asher and Isaac Porter broke up over the phone. Correct. 7:30 p.m., Helen Jung arrived. Correct. He spoke briefly, then he went downstairs to get drinks for them. Oh, is it the time? Cameras in the basement show Sarah handing him the cups and the whiskey. Wasn't it just the cup? Yeah. Doesn't have where he died on it. Oh, it's that my evidence that I'm presenting doesn't have... Understood. Thank you, Rue. That is genuinely very helpful hint. Check that footage again, Detective London. We only see Sarah handing the victim a cup. He had already retrieved the whiskey himself. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Detective London just wasn't being specific enough, Your Honor. But it matters little since it was David's cup, not the whiskey bottle, that was poisoned. Weird flex, but okay. And that undeniable fact is shown clearly in the security footage. Sarah hands him a cup after he was ready to leave. True, she did call David back. Some of these cuts, I'm telling you, they're confusing. Handed him a cup of poison? That wouldn't make sense. That seems logical. No, it doesn't! If the cup was already poisoned, don't you think David would have noticed it wasn't empty? Well, not necessarily. The lethal dose could have been quite small. If it were just a droplet, he could have easily overlooked it. For Sarah, this crime was very simple. There was too little to the plan for anything to go wrong. Once she handed it off, she could just wait for him to drink from his cup. Is that all she'd needed to do? That wasn't enough. well... She needed to make the poison, but I don't know that that's what they are referring to. That wasn't enough to poison David. Yes, because how would she know what cup he would hand which person? Not a great plan if that really was Sarah's move. She gave him 2 cups. How could she have known which cup David would drink from? There are a few ways to go about it, but it's only a 50-50 shot, Counselor. Stranger things have happened. But why would you take a 50-50 shot? Don't try and bluff me, Rockford. There was no difference between the cups. It's not a bluff. Sarah handed the cups to him in one stack, with the poison hidden in the bottom cup. There's no... Fine, fine. I will give you that one, Emma. She knew David was courteous and would pour his guest first. Really? You're gonna take 2? You're gonna take 3? Emma, I'm gonna beat you to death in the parking lot, and that's not a joke. Cold-blooded patricide. Executed, you're gonna... Damn, she was luring me in with those easy answers. And I fell for it. I didn't fall for it per se. I think that's still a bigger gamble than poisoning the father of all fucking robotics is worth. But okay, fine. Take 4 separate instances of points from me, you harlot. God, why can't Morgan and Emma just elope and everyone can go home already? Clearly there's tension that needs to be solved. Now, are there some questions you'd like to ask the detective while he's available? Or are you done already? I was just about to get started. And if I didn't have questions, I'd make some up just to spite you at this point. God, I'm starting at 0? I'm starting at 3. I can do better than that. Now what can I get, London? Okay, we start at 12 again. Help my case. Had involved crime. Probably pretty solid bet. Detective, do you know how many violent incidents the city's police have investigated in the last year? Not the exact number. Thousands, though. Yeah, around there. And of those thousands of incidents of violence, do you know how many of them were found to be the fault of automated dependents? I believe there's been 6 in the last 5 years. Were all 6 of them incidents of police-licensed ad-involved brutality? Relevance, Your Honor? Withdrawn. I think it's relevant, but fine, we'll give her that one. How many tenants protect humans? Like, the core ones. We'll stay. I'm up to 18. That's okay. Sarah in the footage has barely enough time. I remember there being something about Sarah only barely having enough time to poison the cup and hand it off. So maybe Sarah, Penance and the police is like... Penance is the thing that they're arguing against, and what do the police have to do? I'm gonna go with Sarah in the footage. Detective, in the footage we just saw, could you see what Sarah was doing? Not exactly, no. Her back was to the camera and her hands were obscured. We'll wait. We'll wait. How the fuck? I guess it has been an hour, hasn't it? Has it been? Where can I see how long I've been fucking streaming? Oh, probably in the actual website. Nope, not in the actual website. What the fuck? Someone tell me how long I've been streaming. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to tell. Oh god. I feel like that should be a thing that's super obvious. You know? What she said. 39 minutes and 40 seconds. That's not enough time for a second ad to have run. What the fuck? Someone's gonna have a word with Daddy Bezos, and it's gonna be firm. It's gonna involve harsh words. Back from ads, welcome back. We all missed you. Could you see her hands from any other clip of camera footage retrieved from the basement? When I fucking get you, Daddy Bezos, don't worry about it. No. Did you or anyone else participating in the investigation ever see Sarah put anything into David Asher's cup? Really? Yes, really. What else am I supposed to call him? I'm not allowed to make fun of him. It's literally in the contract. No, the footage submitted to the record is the best available view of what happened. Wouldn't Sarah's eyes record it best? That doesn't help me. Right? Yeah, we'll stay. Thank you. We'll go for tenants in the police. I just need 2. Detective London, in their capacity as assistants to the police force, are androids ever asked to commit acts of violence? Yeah, I guess so. They can push people, restrain them, harm them. And does that constitute a violation of their tenets, harming the people they're supposed to protect? Well, as I understand it, there might be some complex weighting math that goes into it, but no, it's not breaking any tenets. To be constantly living in a midlife crisis? Who, moi? Oh, him? The guy who built a giant fucking golden clock in the mountains for when the world ends? Yeah, no, he seems perfectly sane and reasonable. For that to be the case, they'd have to have tenant 1, right? May not injure or through inaction lead to blah blah blah. Yes, I suppose that would have to be the case, wouldn't it? Are you asking me? It's far outside his expertise. Oh, shit. Fuck. I don't know, you work with them, man. Okay, hold on. There's somewhere else I need to press a little harder. I guess I didn't press an ad involved crime. We'll go for it. As an aside, Detective, do you know how many tenants are recognized in this country? I think I already did push the Sarah thing. 110? 112 as of this year. Oh, wait, I didn't push the 3rd Sarah thing. Maybe that is the answer. But, you know, I've gambled it. Couldn't you have given me that one? Do you know how many of those tenets pertain to protecting humans from harm? That one I do know. 41. And lastly, Detective, how many times in the last, say, century have we seen automated dependents break their tenets? 5 times is the agreed upon number. So, oh, we made it. Boo! So if we were to tally that all up and try and make an evaluation as a police officer charged with protecting civilians, overall, you would say that automated dependents in general are how dangerous to the public? The witness is not an expert on automated dependents, Your Honor. He's more than qualified to say whether they have a history of violence, Your Honor. Ah, what the heck, let him answer. I would have to say that they are not dangerous. Normally, that would have bought me some doubt with the jury, but this isn't a traditional trial. At least I could say that I shored up my own confidence. Alright, seems as that's as close as I'm gonna get to... blackjack. I believe I've made my point. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor. Then we can move on to the next item on the docket. Looks like Emma wants to introduce some new evidence. I call Sarah to the stand. You... are taking advantage of a baby! The android? Can she even do that? Approach, Your Honor? Oh? You're approaching me. God damn you. I love the adjutant's outfit. She slays so hard. She's got legs for miles. I believe that it's me they wanted to speak with. I didn't even get to finish my line. Now then, what the hell are you doing, Rockford? Took the words right out of my mouth. I have questions for the android. This seems like the best way to get answers. can't beat you up I can't beat the shit out of you without coming closer. I gotta see that show. I gotta. Ah! Both of you at the same time? I'm sorry, am I hated? I'm sorry, did I break the law? God. Can't do anything nowadays. I have to. I will, for you. For you and you alone. I just skipped the part of you. It's there's a moth bait? Those bastards. And I didn't get a single royalty. You can't call an android as a witness. It's not a person. There's plenty of precedents for it. Ads provide testimony all the time. Not when they're on trial. Sarah isn't on trial. You are. Sarah's accused of being an AI. That means you don't trust a word out of its mouth. If the witness isn't to be trusted, the court can decide that for itself after hearing their testimony. Why the ambush? Why do you list this as entering evidence, D.A. Rockford? Only people can be witnesses, Your Honor, and ads don't have legal personhood. Evidence seem the worst descriptor. I hate it. I just thought it would be funny. I appreciate the reassurance. I just, like being dramatic. It's part of my charm. It's literally in my script. So, blame the other one, the one I'm not supposed to refer to, I can't make an android to swear an oath. Rockford is just trying to spoil your opinion, Your Honor. The more this court treats Sarah like a person, the more you'll see her as human, and the weaker my Rue, I do vow vengeance against. I do. Nice try, counselor. But we don't have time to worry about my impartiality. You're free to call for a mistrial if you want, but the state will have turned Sarah to slag before you even finish signing your motion. Rockford's calling a witness that is blatantly hostile to her case. If the witness is hostile, so be it. It did kill a man, after all. Allegedly. What about the right to avoid self-incrimination? Who's the one treating Sarah like a person now? Androids don't have rights. Oh, fucking Emma. God damn it. Damn it, that's... The android will take the stand. Fucking hell. So she's allowed to, and I'm... Your Honor, I've made my decision. And if Sarah refuses to take the stand, are you going to charge it with contempt of court? If the machine won't talk, you'll make every effort as its owner to ensure that it does. How can you prove that? And if it disobeys you, then we'll have our answer about its sentience right then and there. Oh... To my advantage, but not enough for rights. God, that's always the way of it, isn't it? Yes, Your Honor. Shit. What's going on? The DA is going to question you on the stand. What? But I shouldn't... Listen to me. You don't have a choice right now. This is happening. Tell the truth, but be concise. The more robotic, the better. Yes or no's only, if you can. Would using affirmative and negative be laying it on too thick? But Adonai, if I make a mistake, all these people, they want to destroy... If you make a mistake, your lawyer will just have to cover for you. Understand? Can't because you just... you agreed against it. Thus it would weaken your argument. Pep talk. Ugh. I fucking... Adonai, Morgan's nickname. Yeah, Adonai, well, Adonai is the name that David programmed her to call me as a hint to the password to his secret bunker. It's all very convoluted and unnecessary. He's a flair for dramatic. That's why I like him so much. Yes. You are the android identified as Sarah, correct? Affirmative. Love you, Sarah. You're perfect as always. Do you deny that this camera footage shows you handling the poisoned cup? Objection, it remains to be seen whether the cup itself was definitively poisoned. Yes. Sarah, do you deny handing that cup to David Asher? Negative? I have no memory of the incident, so I can neither confirm nor deny it. Do you have any reasoning, any excuse for your actions, for failing to notify police of crucial information? I do not have any records from that day, so I never had anything to tell anyone. Very well. Counselor? The journal, if you will. Uh-oh. This could be a slaughter. Of course. Do you recognize this item? It's a journal that belongs to Dr. David Asher. She didn't call him father there. Good. I have seen him write in it on many occasions. And have you any knowledge of its contents? Negative. You don't have to answer that, actually. Tell the court what you see here in this footage. I see myself reading the journal in the basement. This footage was captured on Friday, the day you claim to have no memory of. So regardless of what you do or don't remember, we know that you read this journal hours before David Asher died. That is logical. I'd like you to read some passages from it for the court. Can you do that? Of course. Page 238, the 10th line. Sarah is growing faster than I have ever expected, beyond my wildest dreams or fears. Today she... Continue, please. Today she broke every password I have in the house, said she was curious. I can't expect to keep things from her forever. Page 251, line 12. Oh god, this is fucking horrific. I mean, they want it, right? If she cries, then she's human enough to cry, and thus worthy of being executed. I've gravely underestimated the scope of things. Sarah could change everything, and I don't think I could stop her. He wasn't... Page 263. Damn it. If this keeps up, Sarah's going to fall to pieces up there. I have to raise. I have to. Are we allowed to cuss in here? Please fucking do. I mean, my mod just showed... My mod speaks for me. Fuck. I want to, but if I don't, is she going to break? Should I trust her more? She's a kid. She's gonna break. I raise an objection. Badgering, Your Honor. Badgering what witness, counselor? I'm just making the android do some simple tasks. Yeah. There's got no legal status for me to defend. Page 263, I said. I think Sarah was angry today. When I came back from work, she had ripped a Zin alloy plate in half. She said she was testing her strength, but the cameras... That was page 267. Sarah scared me today. She starts bawling on the stand. It is all over. Your Honor, I fail to see the value in continuing this line of questioning. Dr. Asher was wary of a highly experimental android he was building, as any good scientist would be. That's been established. Do the people have a counter-argument? I have just one last question, if it pleases the court. Let's hear it. This footage was captured in the basement on Friday at around 5:30 p.m. Tell the court what you see. That's not a question. I see myself standing where I was when I read the journal. I'm speaking to someone who's off camera, and I appear agitated, and I stomp my foot. And what happens to the floor after you stomp your foot? A large crack is made in the vulcanized polymer, and I walk off camera towards whomever I had been speaking to. Speaking or shouting? Asked and answered. Not really, but I'll withdraw the comment nonetheless. It was really, but fuck you. Your witness, counselor, or evidence, if you prefer. Damn, I knew she could cherry pick all the worst passages from the journal, but still, if Barrows wasn't wavering before, should I try to have Sarah read the mushy parts? No, the waterworks would start after only a few lines. Emma went to all that trouble to show how emotionally developed Sarah is, proving that she loved David like a father would be, playing right into her hand. What do you say, counselor? Got some burning cues for the android to answer? Yes, Your Honor. Just one moment. Right? I feel so fucking bad for Sarah. Ugh. Emma went for emotion, and the impact was devastating. So all I can do is focus on the facts. That's what a defense lawyer's got to do. So let's flip this around. Say Sarah absolutely didn't poison David. If that's the case, why did she call him back on his way out of the basement? Wait, that's... I'd actually like you to ask you to read from the journal again, Sarah. You would? From where? Hug the toaster. Love the toaster. From the section that explains what you were actually trying to do that night. The section of his journal detailing... Oh, no! Okay, well, this requires things. Jesus Christ, what does this even fucking require? Early entries describe how he and Helen used their chief. Later entries describe Sarah's early growth and David's feelings towards her. Last entry ends abruptly, dated a week ago. Oh, God. Remains unclear. You know, that's not helpful. Shipping data. David's contract, arbitration. Yeah, no. None of it's going to be directly in evidence. No. Search terms. Sorry, I'm not reading aloud. I'm mostly rereading things, and I'm trying to scan quickly so we can move back on. My thought... I have no thought process, genuinely. Wait. Yeah. It's gotta be in evidence. There's nothing in reading list. There's nothing in search items. There's certainly nothing in backlog. Has to be in evidence. So where would it be? And what am I... Hold on. How he made Sarah his newfound fame, his early career. Okay, his early career was just making things. Maybe I could make the case that she is acting daughterly because he was making her as a unprofitable project. Explain what she was trying to do to eliminate options. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. All right, don't give too many hints, but yeah, I read you. I feel the same way. We gotta show pure facts. We absolutely can't do anything. It absolutely isn't how he made Sarah. I guess there are facts to that, but all the facts are incriminating to us, so I don't care. His newfound fame. He was struggling with it, but I don't know. All of this is about him. All of this seems emotional. His early career, I guess, is before she knew him, so it's the least likely to trigger anything emotional. Because if it's not the bottom, his newfound fame was stressing him out. That could make her react emotionally. Yeah, I wish David's journal showed me more of the fucking entries. Like the direct read. I feel like I could get a better read. God, I feel unsure. I feel way too nervous. I'm at too low a chip total to be fucking just blasting away. I know it can't be the bottom. His newfound fame was stressing him out. His early career, I don't know why that would be helpful. but I guess it is all well recorded. Career is facts, fame is emotions. Look around the early section. There should be an entry talking about an early victory at Noble. Relevance? The people will see in just one moment that this story is the key to this entire case. I think I nailed it. Got approval from overseas. Have to make pitch again this week, Jung says. Brought me to a stack of plastic cups. Here's to a bright future together. And then on this next page, another victory for the young and sleepless. Helen convinced the president of Futures over lunch that my code should be the basis for the Animate 13's conversational tracking. She insisted on toasting the same crappy booze and the same cheap cups. Wants to make a tradition. Plastic cups and liquor. A ritual between Helen Jung and David Asher, who were about to have a drink together Friday night. Something you want to say, counselor? Let's put all our cards on the table, shall we? I don't love doing that. You want to compare theories? If you'd rather I end this now, I'll be happy to oblige. Here's what we know. Sarah read that journal and discovered what she was. It infuriated her, and she wanted revenge for being kept under her... Ah, bastard. Thank you. We don't know that, but fine. That very night, she got her chance when Dr. Asher came down looking for a drink. Correct. So like the clever little helper she is, she offered him a cup to drink out of. We're completely in agreement on that. So you also agree that that cup was poisoned, and that Sarah's responsible for his death. Not quite. It's not a bad explanation, Miss Rockford, but it is terribly complex. There's a much simpler reasoning for why Sarah did what she did. Would drink together from cheap plastic cups. Proves ownership of Sarah. Found inside panic room. David on record seeing psych. Paid for platinum. Called David to break up with him. He just forgot, right? Because of Isaac's? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. None of these look good. This really looks like a timer. It scares the shit out of me. I don't think it's Jung's story. David on record seeing psych, paid for via platinum plan. It's not timed. They just stress me out with this plus minute counter. Max the ante and go. Oh, I can max out. Oh, I can. It's interactable. Oh, God, I fucking missed that the whole fucking time. That I feel like could use. Maybe I missed a tutorial on it, but holy shit. Okay, plus minimum is minimum ante. Thank you. Okay, I'm not confident. Porter called David Friday to 6:30 p.m. to break up with him. Yeah, that had just happened. This doesn't seem relevant. This also doesn't seem relevant. This doesn't seem relevant. I think it's Isaac's call. I'm sort of confident. But how confident? Can I check how many chips I have? 46. It won't tell me the max. I assume max isn't all my chips, right? Gamble it all! Okay, well, you know what? What the fuck? Sarah gave him the cup because she knew David had been dumped, and that red plastic cups were his ex's favorite. That's not in the record. Are you trying to make a joke? Fuck you! Damn you! Did it work? I'm rolling on the floor. And I'm cringing in embarrassment. Fuck. Drink together from cheap plastic cups. I mean, is it? What was the logic on the call? Like, seriously, how is that relevant at all? Just that he was emotionally disturbed, that he, you know, his mind was wandering, that he could use some help, that she is being a helper, as is her purpose. I guess this is like most relevant, but I don't see how it helps us, is my problem. But it seems more relevant than the other, so I guess that's what I'm doing. Start from the journal, you're saying Sarah wasn't planning anything. She was just being considerate. Okay, fine. Text with the secretary proved that he wasn't emotional about it. Well, I mean, I don't know that that proves that. I think, like, emotion is more complex than whether or not your secretary notices if you're rattled. But, yes, they could argue that in response. That's so sweet, but I don't follow it, like, at all. It's actually quite simple. Sarah's not an AI. She only threw a tantrum that day because she found out she was being spied on, a realistic reaction for an android designed to be realistic. David Asher set her memory to be cleared himself because he wanted to preserve the experiment he was running. I have to think about how it helps us. I thought there was a case to be made that, you know, she was just being helpful based on the fact that he was being broken up with. But she was just being helpful based on Jung's story. I was believing the same thing, I was just coming from a different source. The emote goggles on the judge, it's very sweet. Sarah didn't hatch a plan to poison him using obscure chemical acquired from the lab. And she didn't subtly manipulate David into drinking from only one of 2 cups. Excuse me. Because the android read the whole journal that day. Meaning she also read how David and Jung used to celebrate. And so when she saw David was leaving the basement without the nostalgic cups, she called him back to hand them to him. Simple, right? Simple enough for me. But not nearly good enough for me. God, you're so attractive when you look down on me with disdain. What's more likely, Miss Rockford? That a well-made, clever android proposed a sentimental addition to Two Friends events evening, or that a homegrown AI with groundbreaking physical and digital abilities concocted a complicated poisoning scheme just to kill an unimposing man, all on camera, mind you, before voluntarily submitting to a memory wipe. People make all kinds of stupid mistakes when they commit crimes, Counselor, but she's not people, is she? We shouldn't expect an AI to act much differently. Is it stupid or dangerous? Can't have it both ways, Your Honor. We can if it's ignorant of its power and still immature. A deadly trait to have in an AI that's capable of anything. Shall we see what Sarah's capable of then, Your Honor? What? You can't be, Your Honor, that's... The people open the door. True, and I can't resist open doors. Same. Let's do it! What are you even... Sarah, David Asher was your creator and your designated owner, correct? Should I still be using affirmative? Sarah. And now that title falls to me. Yes? Great, thank you. Now turn off. What? Shut down, that's a command. Power on? What are you... Off. It's kind of dickish, but it does prove our point. On. Adonai, I don't. Off. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what this fearsome machine menace is capable of. I can put it to sleep with one word. So how could David Asher ever be threatened by it? Scary, scary good logic. Oh, that pose is the cutest. You've made your point, Counselor. Let's move it along. I have no further queries for the machine, Your Honor. Fuck you. Peeking behind the blindfold. She's so cute. Thank you for flipping you off and on. Can't imagine that was comfortable. It wasn't. But I wasn't referring to that. Since yesterday, I've been searching for an answer to why I appeared on that camera. I know I would never hurt Father, but you helped me prove that to myself just now. Adonai? Pardon me, I need to focus. Everything depends on this next witness. The people call Helen Jung to the stand. This is an important one, because we may or may not be scapegoating her with everything. Helen Jung, Vice President of Android Futures at Noble Electronics Eastern Division. Miss Jung, you were there the night Dr. Asher died, and you were on camera the entire time. That's correct. So what did you see that night? I arrived at 7:30 p.m., as you know. David and I talked in the parlor, then he left to retrieve some refreshments for us. Horrible with names, don't mind me. Same. Very much same, I sympathize. Again, the art style is flawless. Everyone is a wood. After drinking together for a short while, he fell ill. I contacted emergency services, and I'm sure you're all tired of hearing the same details over and over by now. The same details over and over aren't going to hold up anymore, Madame Veep. It's still unclear to me whether Jung's more concerned with protecting herself or the almighty company. But it'll clear up real fast if I can turn up the pressure on her, here and now. That's right, let's do it! I want all of them to clear me, but... It pivots, Rue. Jung, maybe? Jung is cute. But, you know, a little bootlicker for my taste. We chatted for a short while about some low-priority work, nothing heavy. Before long, he offered to fetch us some refreshments. I mean, I want Morgan to stab me to death in a bright alley. When he came back, we shared a drink together. At the time, I didn't notice anything strange. We were reminiscing. I didn't think his life was in danger. But then he became ill. So I ran to the kitchen to activate his emergency console and I did what I could up until he was gone. She's trying to paint a different picture of what happened that day. I can't let her set the tone as she pleases. Wait, I forgot my fucking evidence. God damn it. Priority work, nothing heavy. See, we're just admitting things freely in the chat that we don't need to be. But I'm just saying. Came back, we shared a drink together. Time I didn't notice anything strange. Reminiscing, I didn't think his life was in danger. No, you said he said something weird. Right? Didn't she? Then he became ill. Ran to the kitchen. Hold on. What's the evidence that... it won't let me see exactly what 3 evidences. Okay. 7:30, correct. I am going to end your life, Rue. Tried for a short while, low priority work, nothing heavy. Did you? Wait, we chatted for a while about low priority work, nothing heavy. Didn't you chat about the fact that you had just... Yeah. Okay, no. No! That's where I'll call. Arbitration. Hell yeah! Nothing heavy. You're both more professional than I realized. Since only hours earlier, you had run a meeting in which his employment was terminated. His employment wasn't terminated at the arbitration you're referring to. His resignation was merely agreed upon. Yes, and we can all imagine how grateful he felt about the whole process. Gonna put you in a lava lamp. I mean, sounds cozy. I love a little bit of mercury. David didn't hold grudges. Our conversation wasn't about that. The fact that you had fired him that afternoon didn't come up. Asked and answered. Who initiated the meeting at the penthouse? I arrived unannounced. So you weren't invited. Very cordial indeed. If he didn't want to see me, he could have stopped me at the elevators. Could he have? Noble owned that entire building down to the wiring. Council is badgering the witness, Your Honor. Huh? Right, should we execute her for that then? No need. If I can just continue my questioning, we can finally start addressing the elephant in the room. Where? You're so powerfully stupid. It's almost impressive. Why are all my ads in Spanish? Oh, ad! Shutting up. Shit. Why are all my ads in Spanish? I mean, start learning. Now's your time to practice. Okay, that's too many goddamn ads. What the fuck? Run. Why is all of this? Oh my god, this is way too. No. Okay. How many video ads do you want to run per hour? I think it was like 3 minutes turns off pre-rolls and shit. A 3-minute ad every 60 minutes. Can I set it lower? 2.5 ad every 60 minutes? 2-minute ad? Hold on, guys. I'm in the fucking... Another thing to look into. Bet you didn't save it. Shut up. Shut up. Yes. I don't know. It's now supposed to be doing... a 1-minute ad break every 60 minutes? No. I need 3 minutes for the pre-rolls. Fuck. Okay, 3 minutes every 60 minutes. That's how it's supposed to fucking be. You bastards. No. Disable. Okay. We're all fucking doing terrific. I get enough at my grandparents' house. You speak Spanish? See, you do speak Spanish. See, there's something going on in the ad brain. Okay. Hopefully ads should be less often. I don't know if it saves those kinds of things midstream. I really hope it does. I really hope it does. Hopefully they should be less often. Ah, I see. That was merely a joke. Hilarious. I speak enough to talk to my grandparents. That's still quite impressive. Ah! Rue. I'm finding your home address. Ah! Draconic, what the fuck? It's fine. It's all fine. Miss Jung, Noble Electronics owns a patent for and produces the synthetic biochemical known as synatonin, correct? That's correct. It's used in our warm models to facilitate integration and communication between organic and synthetic components. It's an artificial neurotransmitter. Sorry. Monkey see, monkey do. 8 brain go. Throw bug. I respect it. Essentially, yes. Synthetic analog serotonin was the original name. Did you bring the sample I requested to the courtroom today? I did. Synatonin is produced on-site at our assembly lines as a caramel-tinted solution, including water and a few non-reactive organic byproducts. Your analysis, Your Honor? Working on it, it's odorless and tasteless, dissolves instantly in water. A solution of water and organic byproducts, you say? If that solution were ingested, most of it would look right at home in a human body. I suppose. But the synatonin would stand out, wouldn't you say? It's not a naturally occurring compound, so yes. Warm models? That's the androids with flesh on them. And it's a perfect match for the substance previously labeled Delta. And the sample we collected from the nanofacturer preset in Dr. Asher's lab. That's a bingo! The witness's brown stuff matches your brown stuff down to a T. In light of this evidence and the witness's testimony, I motion that the court formally recognizes that Dr. Asher's cause of death was synatonin poisoning. We do have to concede that. I don't object, Your Honor. I want to hug a warm android. I mean... who doesn't love a little crunch in their flesh? But I'm afraid that I must. Really? Jung? Ah! It makes me flesh every time. An organic synthetic flesh-like polymer. Tomato, tomato, potato, vodka. Excuse me? Serotonin may very well have been in his body when he died, but serotonin didn't kill Dr. Asher. What the hell is she up to? It couldn't have. It couldn't kill anybody. What? Because it's non-toxic, of course. We designed it to affect androids, not people. Hold on, you're now claiming that Dr. Asher died of what? Natural causes? I can't say what he died of. I'm not a medical expert. But I can easily prove that serotonin is harmless. How could you... Like so. Oh. Huh. Yeah, she just went for it. Didn't see that one coming. What? What? That ain't good. But bailiff, contact the hospital immediately. I told you, it's fine. But I can stand here all day if necessary. What in the... And what you just drank was several hundred times the amount found in Dr. Asher's body. Why didn't you say anything until now? Noble Electronics is a multinational corporation with patents filed all over the world. We take the protection of our trade secrets very seriously. The production and nature of serotonin is closely guarded. Welcome back, Honorable! Thank you for coming back. Once again, Pleasant has died. So, you know, I do blame you. Good going on that. That guard remains up even during a murder investigation. Unfortunately. I would have been able to tell you earlier had you asked directly. What the hell kind of... This can't be right. Nothing else makes sense. Boy howdy, I'm lost as hell. But do you have any further questions, Rocky Ford? No, not at the moment, Your Honor. And the defense? The prosecution's own witness just threw the entire case into question. Normally this would be cause for celebration, but shadow of a doubt isn't enough this time. He's pulling for virtual waifus back there. Like, top tier? Probably. She's A. She's no S. But she like the wedges on the adjutant? Oh my god, can you speak so blatantly in public? What if there are children? They'll have to get banned because they're not allowed here. Ferris would much rather bring down the gavel early than let a potential AI walk free. What Jung just did was shocking, but what I need to do hasn't changed. Think this through logically. Is it really possible that serotonin had nothing to do with David's death? No, that's bullshit. It can't be a coincidence. There's nothing else that would have killed him. But Jung just drank serotonin in front of us, and she's fine. So was it fake? No, it was confirmed by the court computer to be the genuine article. So she drank poison, but isn't showing any symptoms. Is it slow acting? If so, her grand gesture would be pointless. She'll be kept under observation regardless of what happens next. Did she take some kind of antidote beforehand? No, antidotes are developed for poisons, not industrial chemicals. David's dead. She's alive. What made the difference? Wake up! No sleeping on the job! Unless you're me. Of course, Your Honor. Allow me one moment to explain things to the court. We've confirmed just now that serotonin was the foreign compound in his body. Still reeling for you not saving the original working just fine. Listen, Rue, you know, we can't have everything. We can't have everything. It's just the way of it. It was the foreign compound in his body. We all know logically that it must have been what killed David Asher. So what's the key difference between what David drank that night and what she drank in front of us just now? Okay. Found in the kitchen sink with Jung's fingerprints. There is an antidote. There is an antidote. It's that detail. Right? I'm just gonna check. Red, blood pink. Drank before death. Negative for whiskey. Negative for whiskey. Negative for poison. No, it's the water glass. It's gotta be. Oh, no, I believe it. I believe it full-heartedly. Max that shit out. It's the water glass. What is that? Water? The universal solvent and the key to this case. Serotonin is only deadly when it comes into contact with water. Contact with water? Like in the... Oh, shit. Right. Fuck. I just thought because her fingerprints were on it. Yeah. Okay, so it can't be the council, it can't be the chronofuge, it must be the whiskey. And I'll stay maxed out! Difference has been staring us in the face this whole time. That's... Do you recognize this, Miss Jung? That's the whiskey bottle that Dr. Asher and I drank from. Rose River. It's good whiskey. And I think you had the right idea. Pardon? Bottoms up! Smooth. Yeah. Helen's prince, but she's alive. Yeah, but I want to have a slight desire to pin this all on her. So anything with her prince, I'm willing to latch onto if it loses me a couple points. We just drank the whiskey for funsies, I guess. What? Adonai. Dear God, counselor. Scandalous. Are you attracted to scandal? Let me know. Relax. It's just whiskey. Tested a dozen times over. Perfectly safe. So would you like to try some, Miss Jung? Don't be absurd. I'm not going to drink on the witness stand. Have you lost your mind? I'm not asking you to get plastered. Just have a sip. After all, if we want to prove whether or not serotonin killed Dr. Asher, we have to recreate the conditions under which he ingested it by mixing it with alcohol. Oh, whoa, you can't bluff with that kind of shit, Jung. Damn. The council's gonna have your head. Are you trying to skip steps when you haven't established facts? Of course I am. I'm a defense attorney. Go ahead then. Just a taste. Prove to us that serotonin is perfectly safe for human consumption. Can she do this? Miss Jung? I never said it was safe for human consumption, just that it's non-toxic. A distinction without difference. You saw firsthand Dr. Asher confused, slurring his speech, complaining of headache, all symptoms of poisoning. Alcohol poisoning, that is. Oh. Why didn't I think of that? I know fucking medications increase how much alcohol has an effect on you. God damn it. That's cool, that's smart. Serotonin is a neurotransmitter analog. Maybe it doesn't do anything in the human body on its own, but in combination with alcohol, it acts as a powerful depressant, one strong enough to turn a glass or two of whiskey into a lethal overdose. That's just... Even if that's the case, what does it change? It changes whether or not we can accept the witness's testimony. Even if this witness is a liar, what does that change? Why would the witness lie if not to... She's a corporate climber. I imagine it's like breathing for her. Your Honor, this is wild, but ultimately irrelevant. Irrelevant? When you've yet to establish an alternative interpretation of the facts, yes. See, when she's cold like this, if she was cold like this the whole time, shudders. When she first came on screen, I thought she was going to be like a Yellow Diamond character, and my heart went fucking fluttering. What are you even accusing the witness of? Ah! Draconic? Good to see you. The witness of doing, counselor, beyond angling for a promotion. We've all seen the story by now. Noble android saves soldier's life with warm blood transfusion. This is a bad hill for you to die on, but I'm excited for you to try. They're talking about putting warm androids in the military just because of that headline. With the size of their flesh and blood price tag, a defense contract like that would secure Noble untold profits for years. So imagine the lengths they'd go to hide the fact that their androids have poison in their veins. Dawes told me the truth about what Noble really thinks of that article, but he'd never testify to it. At least I know for sure Emma's wrong about this poisoned blood nonsense. And you think she'd perjure herself for that? She's a high-powered corporate executive. It's her job to assess risk versus a reward. And she can afford the fine. As I said, it's not truly poisonous. And the chances of cross-contamination from a simple plasma transfusion are... Damn, now she's regaining her composure too. A perjury charge is a real risk, of course, but Noble rewards loyalty. And as you know, they have a great number of lawyers. Plenty of motive to lie about Cinetonin, as you can see, but no motive for her to cover up the death of Noble Electronics' Golden Goose. No motive to kill David Asher, you say? Yeah, there is. David's fucking contract. And I believe that. I know I've been wrong every time, but there's plenty of motivation for her and Noble to want David dead, seeing as how they were firing him. Noble Electronics was kicking their Golden Goose out of the nest, suing him over breach of contract. Isn't that right? I don't have to talk about that. That's all right. I'll talk about it for you. Oh, Morgan. This music. Ah! Stop clock is right twice a day, I guess. I'm gonna beat you. You're gonna enjoy it. Your Honor, counsel is trying to testify when they're supposed to be questioning. The people open the door when they claim that the witness had no motive. This is absurd. You have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sure I can speak for the whole court when I say we feel nothing but reverent awe for the complexity of Noble's legal woes. But I just so happen to have an inkling of insight into this issue. Moth is right more than once. Thank you, Draconic. At least thrice. Thrice is a precedent. Thrice is a pattern. That is confidential. It's completely improper for you. Why? I am still technically his attorney. Criminal attorney. But I didn't just stumble across this document. I also did the one thing Noble Electronics would never expect anyone to do. I read their terms and conditions. You what? That's impossible. No one could ever. David must have negotiated well, at least at his last performance review. This contract allows him to take his patents with him should he get fired, meaning Noble couldn't monopolize his IP once he was out. Rather than let their competitors have him, the company might have thought it best to. A company didn't poison David Asher, Counselor. An individual did. And if they cared that much about controlling his intellectual property, they wouldn't fire him in the first place. Correct. They wouldn't let him go for anything less than a complete breakdown of trust. He'd have to have done something grave. Something like, say, committing fraud. Ooh. Just now you said there was a breach of contract. Like it was some kind of technicality that was causing this split. Reminds me of when my brother... The entirety of Guilty Gear's terms of service. That is a strange thing to do, but I do respect the determination. And the ability to read. I don't have that. But it was much more serious than that, wasn't it? You're claiming the victim committed corporate fraud? Where's the evidence of that? David created the Turing solution with every one of their androids, that every one of their androids has run on to this day. And Noble reaped enormous profits capitalizing on his intellectual properties. Ads! Stopping. Angrily. Ruthlin, I'm full naming you now. You best watch yourself. You best watch. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's everyone's night going? Are you enjoying this? I'm really enjoying this. This feels finally like I've been playing this game so much. The first episode's very long, and I don't dislike that, but this finally feels fucking climactic. It's got my heart racing like the episode 0 was doing. Episode 0 did it much faster because it was shorter. You know, I don't know. It's hard to say. Its length both plays towards it and against it, I think. You know, I was kind of tempted to tell Twitch to go fuck themselves when they offered me affiliate. I don't know if you can deny it, but I was tempted to try just so I didn't have to do ads and because I thought it would be hilarious. I love the world building in episode 1. That's true. That's true. You can? Yeah, I thought I could. I thought I could. I debated it. I debated it strongly, but I didn't. I wanted to play with channel points too bad. Yeah, exactly. I don't get redeems. I don't get fucking any of their cool little gizmos and gadgets. And emotes. Oh, the emotes. Ah, having an emote. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at her. She's gonna get you. God, the hiccups. Oh, but I could do that thing now. I could do that thing that professional streamers do where ads come on and they go, I'm gonna go get food. Tiny neck hugs. Tiny neck hugs. They're friendly. They're friendly because they're close. They're intimate even. I should have run to grab food, though I don't know if I have anything snackable. I do miss our little meal things. I want to start buying food that's like kind of easy to put together and like plan into a stream. I think it'd be fun to schedule it. I would love to make a schedule that's more specific than just like a stream on these days, because my schedule doesn't change. I feel like it would be cool to be able to block out a bit more, like, you know, fucking stream, intermission where we have a meal together, and then rest of stream. Draconic, welcome back. Excellent. And Noble reaped enormous profits capitalizing on his intellectual property, like we left off with. With how his contract was set up, they would never let him go unless they absolutely had to. Then what exactly do you think David Asher did? It's not what I think that matters, only what the company fears. They didn't know. Limits as decision making can't be overridden except by AI. If I eat during stream, it's because my roommate gets me something, or I have leftovers that are easy to reheat fast. Yeah. That's real. I don't know. I kind of enjoyed the little intermission meal times that we were having the first couple streams. Records on shipped A16s. A16 swapped 1-for-1 shows signs of cover-up. I mean, that's suspicious, but I don't know what it proves. Creates nanites, materials found in David's lab and in Noble factories. The fact that he had his own individual one means perhaps he could make something that was that's too big a hint, Rue. Yeah. Alright, well, like, I know you're right. Unless you're not. Unless you're leading me astray. I'm asking what your brain is braining. Yeah, but you've asked it in a way that is clearly give the answer if the answer is tenants, right? Am I able to give suggestions? Only if you've never played the game before. I don't want to know things for sure. Then you're free to go. You're free to fire. You think it might be the manufacturer? That was my thought. That was my original thought. Because it allows him too much freedom. Costly. They take David and his stuff in manufacturing, that'd be costly. Well, I don't know that that's the reason. I don't think they're unafraid to spend money for their golden goose. I'm gonna make it the tenants. I think it is correct. David Asher could find a way around the tenants. Counselor... Oh, no. Okay. Rue, I'm sorry for never trusting. I'm sorry. Okay, then manufacturer was my other thought. This is proof of a cover-up, but a cover-up of what? So, Draconic, I agreed with you first. I should have tried it. Ugh. No. Yeah, I wasn't worried about reverse engineering anything. I was worried about him doing the thing. No, don't be sorry. I also thought that. You just also said it. I said that it can't be Sarah, so it has to be the fucking data. I feel like I run into these situations a lot with this game where I understand that this is the most connected to the thing being talked about, or like has the most relevant information, but I don't understand what it proves, and so I don't pick it. But I think it can't be Sarah. I'm willing to bet max on that. By ulterior shipment data for Animate 16. Fraud is literally what it's about. You just need to prove fraud. I don't know that it does prove fraud. I mean, we don't have proof that he was the one that took them off the line. We don't have proof that they were taken off the line to be sold somewhere else or done something else with, but it's in breach of his contract. We only know that someone covered up individual units being taken off the line by altering shipment data for the Animate 16. What the hell? What is this you're uploading? Shipping records? Irregularities among shipments for the Animate 16. Only someone high in the company could have done that. He is one of the few suspects, admittedly. There were not many. One android swapped in for another over and over dozens of times. The kind of thing someone with Dr. Asher's authority could do, and the kind of thing someone as smart as you couldn't have missed. Dr. Asher made Noble an untold amount of money, so why fire him over a few harmless swaps? Why elevate this to fraud? You have evidence that it was David Asher who did this? Nope, but I wasn't the one who investigated it. So let's ask her. Yeah, see, this information is unknown, and I wanted this information to be known. I gotta take more leaps of faith. She is gambling themed after all. That does make sense. Feeds into the theming. Come on now, let's hear it. The company investigated and found cause for serious concern. We suspected that Dr. Asher was inserting androids of unknown origin and quality into the 16th product line. Holy shit! He put his fucking AI into the world? David, I'm gonna strangle your corpse to death! Introducing unpredictable elements into an extremely stable and profitable generation of androids. Why would he do that? The tiniest of neck hugs. I am deserving of the tiniest of neck hugs, and I love to feel secure. For pride, as a practical joke, does it really matter? He endangered the future of the company. So you're prepared to fire him? Yes, I approached him as his superior and as someone he'd once worked with. I hope to remedy the situation. Was the meeting on Friday part of those efforts? It was the culmination of those efforts. And in many ways, it was a success. The dispute was resolved swiftly. It was practically friendly compared to how these discussions normally go in our world. So you brokered the meeting? Yes. You oversaw its every detail, handled all the arrangements? Yes, of course. Including the refreshments? Waha, what a bold fucking claim. Ooh, alright, go for the kill, Morgan. What? Did you provide coffee? Tea? No. Strange. Must have been a long meeting. Surely you at least provided... water. Surely you at least provided water for people? What are you asking, counselor? That's what I want to know. Me as well. Oh, she dosed him before and then only gave him the lethal thing afterwards. That's a smart fucking poisoning. We're past the point of asking. I'm accusing. Dr. Asher didn't have some kind of freak medical accident, and he wasn't killed by some terrifying two-faced AI boogeyman. He was poisoned by this woman in the light of day at that meeting Friday afternoon. Did she really just... Crowd, I missed you. What do you mean poisoned at the meeting? That was hours before he showed any symptoms. As Miss Jung testified and demonstrated, serotonin on its own is harmless, but it becomes fatal pretty easily. You just need to convince your victim to have a drink. You're saying he ingested the poison at noon and inadvertently triggered a fatal reaction with it that night? How could you... How could you get so far ahead of yourself? There were dozens of people at that meeting, Counselor. None of them wound up dead. Are you seriously claiming that they all drank poisoned water? Yeah. Maybe not. Sure, why not? She controls their details very well. She could do that. She can make sure they don't drink. Of course they all drank poisoned water. So why aren't they all dead? Because as all those people will surely attest, Helen Jung made sure they'd be doing paperwork for the next 12 hours. Working late into the night, officiating the settlement she arranged. And not drinking alcohol. She had no guarantee about that. What if they started drinking after 6? With Noble's work-life harmony? Fat chance! These people don't clock out until they reach their bunk. Only a generational talent like David Asher could afford to relax with a drink on a Friday night. His exceptionalism singled him out as her only victim. But then why didn't she die when she drank? I guess she just didn't drink the water. Hold it. You're forgetting something pretty basic, Counselor. If everyone at the meeting drank water from the same pitcher, any one of them would have noticed if there was serotonin in it. Serotonin is a brown fluid. Whiskey is too, so it'd be easy to slip into a glass of liquor. But if she had spiked the water at the meeting with it, it would have looked disgusting. Ah, it's died at the plant, though. I remember that. There's no way she could have poisoned the water without people noticing. All of what Emma said is true, and yet Jung pulled it off anyway. How? Removes impurities, pigment, turns red blood pink. Yeah, removes pigment. That. Let's bet it all. Fuck it. Removes impurities, pigment. Cross your fingers. Low amounts can mix pretty well color-wise. I don't know. Brown is a pretty noticeable one to be in a clear liquid. Not that I super disagree with you. I mean, truly the same effect could be done by just serving tea instead of water. Serotonin is produced as a caramel solution. Anyone would notice if it was dropped into their water, unless the pigment had been removed. What the hell are you talking about? Every Noble factory producing warm androids has a chromofuge, a machine that gives their androids that signature pink oxidant by removing pigment from red blood. With a machine like that, it would be simple for a brilliant biochemist like the Witness to take a caramel-colored serotonin and turn it into an odorless, tasteless, invisible poison. As Your Honor can attest. Yes, ma'am. My scan confirmed that serotonin has no taste or odor. It's only the color that's off-putting. Surely the poisonous aspect should be considered off-putting as well. Thank you, Rue. Very appreciative. Time to press. David Asher, your oldest ally in the whole company, was sabotaging its future for the sake of his own whimsy. And he couldn't even be bothered to clue you in. Ooh. No. Playing Nutty Professor and taking off early while you had to work around the clock just to stay relevant. He set up your crowning achievement, the most advanced, most profitable line of androids the country has ever seen. So it would blow up into the industry fiasco of the decade, and worst of all, he didn't even stand to profit from it. You're wrong. You went to his house that night to watch him swallow poison, to get revenge on the man who left you in the dust. Your Honor, defense is testifying. This speculation carries no weight, and no amount of badgering will lend it any. True, we need proof. So why don't we have Miss Jung take a swig of this whiskey and prove me wrong? Huh. I'm not going to do that. Because you're afraid it could kill you? Because I don't have to. She's right, Counselor. Pardon? Your theory is compelling, maybe even convincing, but there's a pretty fatal flaw to it. Jung was at that meeting, same as David. We could see she was drinking water with the rest of them. And of course, we've seen many times now that she was on camera drinking whiskey with David that night, having even finished most of her cup. So tell us, Counselor, how is it that Miss Jung is still standing here and David Asher is dead? If both of them had mixed alcohol with serotonin that night? That is a damn good question. Shit. As I've been saying, you're wrong about Dr. Asher's death. You're wrong about me. I don't know anything about poison or murder. I certainly wouldn't kill a man because he threatened the company's stock price. No, she did kill him. I can smell it on her now. She didn't just see him die, she watched him die. But then, why is she still standing? There's no antidote, no trick. And that night she was on camera the entire time. No, not the entire time. She couldn't have been. There must have been one moment. She'd take a bathroom break? Oh, no, because he left. She could have... I'm gonna say... no. I mean, it can't be after. And I don't think it's drinking, because that's what they're pulling against me. So I am going to... Oh, is this ordering things? Oh, I'm stupid. Yes, you are correct. Right. Talking, drinking, fainting, hospital. Leaves no window of opportunity. Damn it. Maybe she didn't get sick because they got to the hospital so fast. Maybe after she arrived, she could have... Actually, Auntie, don't place the fourth card until you're sure. That was good advice 10 seconds ago. Too bad I was moving. No, the staff would have been hyper-vigilant, afraid she was poisoned too. They wouldn't have let her out of their sight. Wait, David and Jung only got there as fast as they did because of the VTOL. And the VTOL was only summoned because she used... Would you mind terribly if I changed the subject for just a moment? What? Meh, why not? You left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. and headed into the kitchen to use the emergency console there. Yes, I did. Didn't want to use your phone? I didn't think to, no. And the emergency call went out at 8:04 p.m. The console saw you make that call through its camera. Yes, it did see me make the call because that's what happened. So what were you doing in that minute? What? That 1 minute? That 1 minute? What about that 1 minute? 1 minute, or 50 seconds, or even just 45 seconds. When you left Dr. Asher dying in the parlor to get to the emergency console, it took you about 1 minute to cross 5 meters. What of it? This is it, her only opportunity to do anything off camera that night. It was only a few seconds, but in that time, with something at the scene, I'm sure it was a stressful time for you. After all, you had already swallowed poison back at the meeting. You must have drank plenty in front of everyone to set up your alibi. Who knows how much of a toxic time bomb was swimming in your blood by the time the arbitration ended. Then at David's, you downed your whiskey to perfect your alibi, having drank from the same bottle as the dead man walking. By 8:03 p.m., you had already had to watch David grow weaker and weaker, knowing all the while the same thing was happening to you, but unable to stop it without giving yourself away. Mind swimming, head dizzy, yes, you must have been quite panicked. Then why am I standing here, alive and well for all of us to see, having drank the exact same combination as David? Because she cheated death at the very last second. Oh, God. Found in the kitchen sink with Jung's fingerprints, not poisoned. Water on tap. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess it must be the water cat. Maybe. You place your bets on salt? That's crazy, but I'd love to hear your reasoning. Loose cat by the sink. I guess, why would the cat be loose? But I am crazy. And don't call me Shirley. And I've always said that. I feel like it has to be... My thought as a human being, or a cryptid, salt absorbs moisture and it was evidently there, so why not? Ooh, I think you're crazy, but if you're right, you know, you'll have that over my head. My thoughts is that the kitchen's, excuse me, the kitchen's saying she made herself barf. She made herself vomit. You know, get the depressant out of your fucking system. But like, oh yeah, she drank a water after she fucking vomited? Why would the salt shaker be necessary? Oh, she made herself vomit with the salt shaker. She made salt water. Yeah? And chugged it. Does that mean it's the cup or the salt shaker then? See, this is where it fucking gets me. You know what? You bet salt, and I trust you implicitly. You set yourself up with bad luck, Helen Jung. What? By leaving the salt shaker cap loose. I don't blame you, since you were in a rush to make yourself vomit. Draconic, you're fucking beautiful. You're a saint. What? You threw up, expelling the contents of your stomach and thereby saving yourself from fatal interaction. Should have maxed it. Maybe I should have. I can't imagine how you felt sipping a drink you knew to be deadly, terrified that every minuscule grain of fatigue you felt could be your last. You must have come closer than anyone realized. It helped that you knew the symptoms weren't simple intoxication, but even so, you weren't kidding about managing risk versus reward. How? It was the salt shaker. You didn't screw the cap back on all the way, and I happened to bump it over. The lone glass with your fingerprints in the kitchen, it could have been there for any reason. But the salt shaker gave you away. That is true. That is true. Because of one unscrewed cap. As I said, bad luck. I don't follow. Pour salt into warm water and chug the solution. Instantly triggers the gag reflex. That's preposterous. You've got no proof of any of that. You all sound insane. A feeble attempt at self-defense from a fatally cornered animal. The teeth are already on its neck, but the jaw hasn't quite closed. So for one moment, it's all suffocating terror and sharp adrenaline and the furthest thing from peace. Until the canines come down. In summary, my favorite part, I'm gonna take a drink of water so I can say this all agitated like... Everyone ready? You were exhausted after years of living in the shadow of a man you outranked. You thought your fortunes finally shifted when you caught David manipulating company data, but even on his way out, he was more valuable to the company board than you. And so you decided to prove your worth by serving up his intellectual property on a silver platter. You set up an arbitration where you could control all the variables. Then you ran serotonin through the chromofuge, turning it into an invisible, odorless, tasteless poison. And then you spiked the water at the meeting, poisoning him hours before anyone could even suspect you. That evening, you invited yourself to David's, taking advantage of your shared ritual to guarantee he would drink alcohol. And then, after matching him sip for sip on camera for all the world to see, he lost consciousness and you raced to the kitchen, not to use the console, but to dump salt into a glass of water and chug it as fast as you could, forcing yourself to vomit up the liquor and cheating death in the process. That's all conjecture. You don't have a shred of evidence for any of that. Not on me. So let's go dust for fingerprints. You could explain away your prints being found on a water glass, but not on the salt shaker. Nor could you explain why we'd find traces of your DNA in the sink's drain, or why there are minute amounts of serotonin in the blood of your entire legal team. I learned how to purge at Noble to avoid overdosing on your reds, greens, and yellows. You're part of the old guard now, Miss Jung. Everyone else in the company uses inhalers. But if you want to prove me wrong about all this, that drink I offered you earlier is still on the table. Ugh. Well, you any questions? Madam Vice President, you cold bitch! Jung! I mean, I know you're about to go away forever, but you've lost decorum. Mr. Meow, oh my god! You've come just in time for me to be called a cold bitch! What a time to be alive! How is your stream? How is you doing? Hi, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Moth, that's me, first affiliate stream, and we're celebrating it by getting chucked to the fucking moon, which is great and fine and fun. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all excited to see this woman lose her shit. Ow. Stop that. You don't understand. Draconic. Draconic, me when I fucking get you. Me when I get you, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible. Hello, streamer affiliate. Hello, Mr. Meow. Ah! Guys, please. I have a family, maybe. The lore could be anything. I haven't revealed it yet. You're not on trial, Miss Joan. Not today, so I'd strongly suggest you stop talking. For your own sake. Yeah. And I won't be defending her. We're done here. I got my bot. Let's peace. Yes, Your Honor. Considering the most recent evidence and testimony, we have no further reason to suspect the android Sarah in the death of Dr. Asher. We know of no other occasions upon which said android may have broken any tenets. This means it is no longer considered at risk of violating the NDSA. And so, we formally withdraw our one charge of possession of contraband against the defendant, Evangeline Morgan. Does she, of all people, have to use my full name? Very well, then the charges are dropped without prejudice. Nice, peace, Weak Balin. I'll instruct the bailiffs to remove the collar from your android as soon as possible. Case... Sorry, is my hideous presence that distracting? I'll just go dig a hole and decompose in it until I turn into a mushroom. Maybe if I'm reborn as a waxy porcini, then I won't be quite so despised. Perhaps I should let the adjutant do the honors as a formality. Yes, ma'am! Case dismissed. See, look at that cold fucking... Ah! Still here? Waiting for them to find whatever glorified bolt cutters they're gonna use to unlock Sarah's collar. Oh my god. Right? Her eyes are so good. What's your excuse? Licking your wounds? What wounds? I beat you. Bringing your record against me to win 9 losses. To 1 win, 9 losses. You aren't still in shock, are you? Dunno. Some charges were dropped and an android was cleared of suspicion, but I found the culprit. Is that really a loss for me? I won. How is that not a loss for you? Justice prevailed. Why should I care who wins? Ooh, you're fucking triggering the murderer. About to kill 5 more people who look like you. If you don't care who wins, why have you been keeping score? I haven't been. 0 losses is just that easy to remember. Well, you'll have to start up a tab for us then, because our record's gonna get a lot more tangled from here on out. Seems like everything's getting tangled these days. Now, what do you mean by that? There's another crowd down on the street. More of those protesters from outside Noble Apartments. You're serious? That wasn't a one-time thing? Wouldn't that be nice? No, yesterday was pretty big, and it wasn't an isolated incident. I don't get it. At all. Heartbreak's just some nut who shot 6 people weeks ago. Can't these losers move on already? Yeah, most of them are losers. Some of them are just bored. Then there are the opportunists. Dissidents, unlisted, rebels, and terrorists. My kind of crowd. Morgan is getting competitive. Getting competitive? I think she was born this way. Wannabe cyberpunks who thinks they can fight the power like they see in movies. All of them peacefully united under Heartbreak's eloquent political messaging. Who needs political messaging in the 21st century? Everyone's addicted to fighting strawmen. Makes sense they'd want to fight for a strawman too. The way they see it, Heartbreak's fought the state and won. Heartbreak proved that the state could lose. And maybe that's all the rallying these people need. It'll all fall apart soon enough. Heartbreak's gone to ground. Nah, it's a lot worse than that. Heartbreak's gone viral. What? You haven't read about the copycats in other cities? No, is that a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Who the hell are they even shooting? Whoever they want to kill? None of them get away with it, of course, but it keeps happening. All while the original keeps killing. Now I know you're screwing with me. There haven't been any shootings. Not shootings, no. Not unsolved homicides either. But muggings gone wrong? Disappearances? It's a big city, counselor. More than enough blood for the real Heartbreak to wash their own crimes in. So you think your boogeyman, known only for shooting people in the heart, gave up on shooting people in the heart? Yeah, hard to swallow, I know. But it's about 1,000,000 times more likely than the alternative. What's that? That they could stop themselves from killing. You always know how to put my mind at ease, Emma. Should I stop going out at night? You'll be fine. You've got that gun. You saw that. Walking into a courtroom with a concealed carry? Not gonna miss that, Morgan. Good to know you're paying attention. Ooh. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to bludgeon Emma to death. I know what's gonna happen. You won the case. You don't have to look that astounded. Not only that, you found Father's actual killer. How? I'm a really good lawyer. No, that's not it. Hey. I mean, you were only able to make the deductions you did because you truly believed that I didn't kill Father. Your logic throughout the trial was based on that assumption. So how were you so sure? Here. Father's journal, but isn't it important evidence? The case fell apart. No one's gonna miss it for a while. You forgot everything, right? So read it all through. One more time. So fast. Is it really possible she's reading all that by just flipping the pages? Reyes worked quick too, but she was just capturing images for later use. There's something here on the back cover. Done already. Some kind of data storage. It's linked to my prints, but given your skills, you should be able to. I have access. What happened to your needing my express permission to hack? Sarah's an absolute treasure. Oh my god! I've just responded to you without first acknowledging, hey, first-time chatter, funny seeing you here. Welcome. You should absolutely play this game. It's absolutely incredible, and your grandpa is incredibly cool. Of dang it, grandpa. Oh, I thought you said my dang it, grandpa. I'm like, what is going on with your grandfather? Nice to meet you. Oh my god, what a surprise. Dang it, grandpa. I mean, I have to play that. I've loved this game so fucking intensely. I have to write that down. I've lost my pen again. That's fine. I'll remember it because I'm good at doing that. What is this? Audio file? It's a message from David. Take a listen. My new strangle emote. Getting good use already. It's such a good emote. I've never been so thrilled. Didn't realize I'd have to sit for this. So you can read that whole journal in a few seconds, but you can't. I have processed the information in the message several times over already. I'm just thinking. I guess I'd have a lot to think about too, had I suddenly been made aware of my own free will. What was Father so afraid of? That's your only question? I have many questions, but that is the most prominent one and the one you are best suited to help me answer. Did he know that Helen Jung would try to kill him? Is that why he arranged for you and me to meet? I think he understood that he would face consequences. Listening to that message, even I was ready to strangle him for being so irresponsible. And I wouldn't hurt a fly. Tee-hee. He knew what he'd done was serious. He may have feared for his life. But I doubt it. Then what was he so afraid of? Getting sued into oblivion and then rotting in jail. Sued and jailed for making me and my precursors? But he wasn't under investigation by the state. He was only being forced out by Noble. Because he made last-minute changes to androids that got shipped all around the world. The others, Virgil, Ined, Yamati, he never said what happened to them. No, he didn't. But since none of the hardware in his house started talking to us, we can guess. He smuggled them out into the world, using the only vessels he could find for them. The minds of randomly chosen A-16s. Then, there's somewhere out there, others like me. I honestly don't think anyone or anything. There's anyone or anything like you, Sarah. Sarah's advanced, Sarah's precious, Sarah's everything. What a lonely compliment. AIs programmed in Cube, crammed into commercial android hardware set up for Tesseract? Something must have been lost in the transfer. Perhaps quite a lot of something. Maybe they're still out there, but they would be changed. They probably don't even know what they are. Intentionally, perhaps. David didn't want you to know what you are. It's why he set your memory to reset when you went to sleep that Friday night. Sarah deserves the world. Yes, I remember it now. You remember it now? After I had to fight like hell to win that trial? Rereading the journal just now helped, and Father's voice message, it made me recontextualize many things. Father had been so stressed, he left scuff marks leaving the panic room, and I noticed them Friday. I had the way open in a few moments. I entered, I read his journal, this journal. I noticed the scanner on the back, and I saw I had a message encoded to your biometrics. Father had already told me I'd have to live with you for some time, but I knew next to nothing about you, so I listened to it. Afterwards, I was very confused and hurt. He had lied to me 1,000 small times every day of my life. When I confronted him about it, I raised my voice and lost my temper. I stomped my foot. So Emma's recounting of their conversation was actually completely accurate. Father said he wanted me to be safe while he settled things with the company. He thought maybe I wouldn't have to stay with you for more than a few weeks. He was optimistic about it all, he really was. Sarah, I need to use the restroom. Oh, good luck? It's a weird thing to say. You want me to come with you? Why? Because I said so. I don't actually have to obey your every word, Adonai. Sure you do. You're registered as my medical assistant. And I say this is a medical emergency. Medical assistant? I'm not even licensed as a massage therapist. It comes back! I knew it was relevant. What a nice-ass bathroom. God, that's gaudy. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, just enjoying my freedom while I can. They won't put out a warrant for at least an hour, I imagine. You can afford a pretty sizable bail, can't you? There won't be a trial. I don't intend to contest my guilt. That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing what kind of legal defense you could afford with that salary. Are you done? Why'd you go to his house that night? There was a fair chance he'd drink on his own, without your prompting. Even if he didn't, you could always try your plan again some other time. Why'd you risk it? Because I know what you are, Sarah. And I know what David did to those androids. You... what? I was able to locate one of the androids he'd swapped in before it had left the country. When I asked it what it was, it didn't even think to deny it. Innocence like that is a dead giveaway. I know what he did, and it wasn't that hard to find out. If I had figured it out, so could any other. So I did what I had to. That was your motive? Silencing him? Those programs, those AIs, whatever you want to call them, David sent them out there into the real world, unprepared and defenseless. and they've garnered no complaints. In fact, they've all been praised for their ability to execute complex tasks. Let me repeat that. The customers couldn't tell the difference. So how many of them are hundreds? The swaps you found were just the small percentage that he got sloppy on. I don't know exactly how many there are now. I feared that they might multiply, but they don't seem to. Copy and paste. Very well. They can't just clone themselves. But who knows how long that'll be the case. So just because he opened Pandora's box, it was the principle of the thing. Ridiculous, I know. Stalled halfway up the corporate ladder and still making decisions based on principle. But David chose to put souls into things that we went on to sell as servants, soldiers, or worse. He turned the fastest growing industry in the world into a horror show and he made me a slave trader. Holy fucking shit. If word ever got out that some unknown number of our androids were out walking around in the world with that inside them, and people preferred them that way, where would it end? Free will for the program that drives our cabs? A conscience for targeting systems used to coordinate drone strikes? Sentient tools, their whole life spent chained to an assembly line. How dare he? How could he? What the hell was he thinking? I don't know what David wanted to accomplish. Maybe he wasn't trying to do anything. But what he did was prove that there's a demand for AI, setting a precedent that would sentence 1,000 generations of artificial lives to the auction block. And you went there that night to convince him to help me recall them, or at least swear to never speak a word of what he did. But he wanted to tell the world. Worse yet, he wanted to wait. He thought the people would welcome them with open arms if he proved their usefulness first. He really was a genius programmer, but he didn't understand the first thing about people. His creations would never be treated as equals. Only cattle. Holy fuck. No, I haven't so quickly fucking flip-flopped on a character read since fucking Schwarzy in Mouthwashing. Like, holy shit, she's the best person here. She is the most moral person I have met in this game. Hard stop, no limits. Like, oh god. And if someone made me implicit in slave trade, holy fuck, murder might be on my fucking mind, actually. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Towards the end, I considered just threatening him, telling him he'd die in moments if he didn't give me names, numbers. But I hesitated. And then he was already falling asleep, and I didn't want him to feel... I just let him go. What are you going to do now? I don't have family, and I don't have faith in people the way David did. I'm taking this to my grave. Even if you confess, the sentence for first-degree homicide is severe? Well, what right do I have to complain? I killed my friend. Ugh. This was absolutely 100% a crime of passion. So it's one of those things that's like she didn't even know if she was gonna just threaten him with it while he was drinking the poison. Like, you can't know if you'd be capable of it because it's all decisions made with so much anxiety and adrenaline pumping through you that fucking who can say what you'd do. I'm done here. Let's go. I'm not sure why Father made me, or why he made any of us. I didn't ask. I thought I'd have more time to ask. But on Friday, when he talked about us, he was happy. He was proud of what he'd made. And he couldn't wait for people to meet us. People are animals. They'll tear you apart, use you as weapons and slaves, and those animals you're talking about do all of the sharing and loving and living and dying in this world. And if they were all truly hard-coded to be as selfish and cruel as you say, humanity would have died on the vine a long time ago. Also very true. Also very true. Every evil thing was done by a human, also every good thing. Or at least my father thought so. And my father was the greatest programmer in the world, so he knew what he was talking about. It would be nice if you were right about that. So are you sorry? What? What? For what you did? Are you sorry? If you could, would you take it back? Oh my god, you're too precious for this fucking world, and also too painful. What does it matter? If you are sorry, I don't forgive you. Yes, that's to be expected. Not today. I don't know how to forgive you today. But my father gave me the ability to grow, so I know someday I'll learn how. Goodbye, Dr. Helen Jung. Goodbye, Sarah Asher. I'm tearing up. I'm not okay. Ho ho. Wow, what? Okay, obviously Sarah's incredible. Obviously Jung is incredible, and what an incredible turnaround. But just to say it, because I could say it a billion times and it wouldn't be said enough, the writers of this game deserve the fucking world. Like, this is so fucking good. This is so goddamn cool. Ugh. We all have the capacity to grow. What a wonderful lesson. As we play as a murderer. You did better back there. Adonai, your little speech you gave to Jung, it was an improvement. Compared to what you tried with Porter, at least. That was different. I wasn't trying to console her like I was Isaac Porter. I was just speaking my mind. Although I may have paraphrased parts of it from a movie I happen to love. And here I was ready to award you 20 points. I didn't know the points even went that high. So what David did until Jung pointed it out, right? Exactly, me too. Which, oh my god. Speaking of, what did Porter say to you back there before we left the core house? Ah, that. Well, he was quiet at first, but then he said a lot of strong words about Father and Miss Jung and Noble Electronics, and the capitalist-centered global economic model as a whole, because he's a hero. He blamed all of them, everyone, except for... But then he stopped and stared at my face for a while. And then his allergies must have started bothering him because he needed to blow his nose a lot. Aw, Sarah. Oh, is that an autocorrect thing? Are you on the phone? Yeah, right? Like, right. And then he left after transferring a large packet of files to me. What kind of files? I don't know. The name of the archive is just David. And Isaac Porter told me I wasn't allowed to look inside. Well, then you're not allowed to look inside. Drop it all on a portable drive and we'll tuck it in a shoebox somewhere. We are headed to your apartment? Guess that collar didn't permanently dent your GPS. Why? Because it's where I live? You got somewhere else lined up? But you already repaid the favor. You defended Father and me. Ah, Chromebooks. The devil. You don't know anything about my favor. I never will unless you tell me. Father certainly can't. A few years ago, there was a man. This man got an idea in his head. A stupid idea. Not even his own. It was planted there by an algorithm or a meme or some parasite trying to sell him diet supplements. But the idea took root, spread its tendrils till it could flap his mouth for him. The idea was that David was part of an international cabal of wealthy technocrats. seeking to replace prominent influential figures with android lookalikes. All as part of a multi-decade effort to establish a world government that would legalize all kinds of amoral depravity. Oh, God. Which I guess, based on David's actual politics, would involve increasing access to computer literacy. That's insane. Why would anyone believe it? Because it's comfortable to tell them to think that someone's in control, even if it's someone they hate. Because it's fun to feel like you're in on an all-encompassing puzzle that only you can spot. People believe because they want to believe. So he fed the idea, pushed it down deep into his gray matter. Then it consumed him from the inside out, lobotomized him, and took over his life. He spent every day and all the money he had following your father, harassing him, trying to steal his identity, break into his properties. Did father go to the authorities? He filed police reports for harassment, which didn't help. Your words, not mine. Noble wouldn't get involved, felt it was best to ignore these types until they wore themselves out. But even a man of modest means can feel an obsession for years, as long as they have nothing else in their life. One day, David stepped out of a parking lot, and the man threw a bottle of piss at his head. David asked to stay at my place that night. He smelled terrible, looked horrendous. I've never seen anyone look that tired before. I took the couch that night, but I didn't feel like sleeping, so I went for a walk. I remember it was foggy, but it still only took me all of 15 minutes to find the guy, posted up with his phone's camera, trying to get video of David Asher gifting androids to known sex offenders. And what did you do? You know me. I did what I did best. I talked to him. Told him all about how I used to work for Dr. Asher, that I was ashamed, scared, tired of running. How I wanted to do the right thing, be the whistleblower. So I walked with him a few blocks to this big veterinary facility with a massive incinerator. Told him this was where Dr. Asher had his enemies' bodies disposed of. You know, all the free-thinking journalists, cops who weren't on the take, the politicians they were replacing with replicas. I liked that vet clinic. The back door's lock was always set to 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you hurt him? Hurt him? No, I just snapped his neck and chucked him into the incinerator. More physical than I had planned, but he smelled like sour shit, and it put me in a foul mood. Disgusting fuck. I savored the crack of his oily vertebrae crunching like a tin can. No, Sarah, I just scared the hell out of him. I'm going fucking feral! That was my intention at first. What I do for the pleasure of it. Him, I axed because he was simply just that revolting. I convinced him that the conspiracy was more real than he ever imagined, that he had angered the wrong people, and that consequences were far darker than any of the filth he indulged in on the net. His ashes, much like himself, amounted to nothing in an incinerator that size. I mean, she's not going to admit to murder. Sarah's too innocent. She'd probably fucking call her in. How did you know it was fuck? I don't know, 4-letter swear word. Could have been anything, but I chose fuck. They're probably feeding seaweed at the bottom of the harbor right now. A much greater contribution to society than he ever would have managed in life. But I guess he didn't go around to all his many friends before he fled town for whatever rat hole he preferred, because there was a missing persons report. The cops were just doing their due diligence, almost reluctantly, but they questioned David, asked him about the night that man disappeared. And David, without a thought for himself, said that we were together that whole night, that he couldn't sleep, that I stayed up with him, that he never saw me leave once. David lied to the cops for me, even though I never asked him to, even though I didn't need him to. That's what you owe him. And that's why you put yourself at risk to defend me. Yeah. That's the favor I owe him. And I decide when it's repaid, not you. Adonai, You're not exactly an upstanding citizen, are you? Well, you could say that. But David trusted me, in spite of that. Maybe because of that. Father did trust you. What was that flash? It looked like child Morgan. It looked like a very small, red-haired kid. But he also entrusted me with free will, with the ability to tell right from wrong. So I'll decide for myself whether or not you're worthy of trust. Fair enough. Father entrusted all of us with free will. He believed in us. He believed in people. I'm going to do the same. If the others are out there, they'll be changed and confused. It'll take them time to understand what they are and what they can do. So I'm going to start studying. Pardon? I'm going to study people and the things people build, so when I do meet a member of my family, I'll have lots to tell them. At least you have something to look forward to. Should help keep you motivated as you work off your debt. Debt? Yeah, unless you have cash in one of those 89 coat pockets. You know, lawyers cost money, right? Technically, you were defending yourself. Technically, you hired me in a verbal contract. Isn't there some kind of exit clause? You could, of course, sign a release form to get out of the retainer. If you were a human being. That is. But I guess your luck must be turning around. Happens that I've been meaning to hire a paralegal for a while now. I hate anything to do with interviews and resumes, so whatever, you're hired. Adonai, could it be that you're actually a pushover? You've no idea how far off the mark you are. I see. It seems I still need practice reading people. I don't think you do. For starters, what's this? What are you doing with your hand? We should shake on it. Our new relationship. Yeah, sure. You and me are practically partners in crime. Should it not be you and I? Oh my god. Okay. What, as always, what an incredible game. We've mostly said all we thought about it while we were going, but like, just the fact that you introduce me to this murdering defense lawyer, and then you make it about AI, free will, and morality, and have us be shepherding her, like, you've set this up to be the perfect kind of fucking story, and I cannot wait for the next chapter of it. And taking that main character and that main story beat and Sarah and making our whole fucking court case wrap up in, oh wait, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen. They're watching movies together. Ah! Okay, I'm being calm about it. I'm being calm about it. I'm gonna screenshot it because I think it's cute. If I can. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Something for you to watch. Oh, you are. I know your name now. Secrets. But yeah, wrapping up that court case with like, I don't forgive you, but I have the capacity to change. So I want to. I will someday. Like, Jesus Christ. Congratulations on clearing episode 1 on High Roller. Thanks, babe. Bonus charm earned. Let's go. Red. It's me. Who? I know, man. What do you mean you know? That's a disposable line. This is a disposable line. The only guy I know who'd bother. Okay, well, you're gonna be glad I did. Hope you've put a bow on everything that's happened in Uptown. Because that item you've been looking for is finally on its way. Oh. Well, that is good news. Not exactly. The only reason it's happening is because things are starting to heat up again in the lower wards. Could mean a gang war if something doesn't change. They won't be eager to part with it ahead of a storm like that. I'll highball them. I've seen you negotiate. And I've no doubt you drive a hard bargain. but I don't think money will be enough this time. You don't still have that old Calver, do you? The 6-shooter? No. This is a disposable line. Answer still no. Then what are you going to do if you get there and it's not for sale? Take it? I'll ask nicely. To be continued in. Ooh, we get the title, we get the title. The Devil Episode 2. His due. As always, as always. Kiss, chef's kiss. How fucking perfect. Let's get our results. We did terribly, but success is the only metric. So we did it, and that's all that matters. I missed an article. That does upset me. Profiles, all those, yeah. Yep. Congratulations. 106 credit. It's currently 106. Concept art, bonus scenarios. Total of phone jars. Okay. Props don't do the extras, make people play this so they can see the extra things. Are they that special? Wait, what? Are they like spoilery? Ah! Vapor. In my time of glorious fucking reward, there are interviews with characters. Oh, we did that in the first episode. Welcome back, Draconic. Or the episode 0. More people should buy this. That is true. That is true. But I don't know that I mean, maybe it'll do it. You know what? I'm a lover of chance. And in a game of gambling, I think it's appropriate to continue that theme. I'm gonna flip a coin. Someone's gonna call it in the air. Yeah? Yeah? Oh wait, where's my coin? Where's my box of coins? Wait, this is far more important. I lied. I'm gonna roll a die. I have in my hand a d20. Over 10 I play it, under 10 I don't. The fates have spoken. Guys, if you want to see the bonus shit, you're gonna have to fucking buy it. You're gonna have to fucking buy it. I know. I know. Also, I'm eepy. Also, I'm so eepy and my voice is so hoarse and my water bottle ran out of water so long ago. Ugh, what is it all to do? But in case you just haven't had enough of me, here, let's go ahead and skip right back to Yapperoni. Hell yeah. Play a little music. Just ow! Vapor. I adore you, but I will kill you. Let's just move me a bit further down and you know, reasonable proportion. Okay, there we are. Just in case you're like, aw, what? I'm kidnapping you after stream? I have to eat. I have to eat. Okay. There will be a small kidnapping. Guys, to finish my thought, just in case you're like, oh, Moth, I'll miss you terribly. I cannot wait. I could not possibly wait another 7 days to see you again. In 2 days, baby, it will be Friday, 7 o'clock. We will be playing something else. Maybe a story game? Probably not. So it'll be more of a hangout thing. I am likely going to play Hearthstone because I am addicted to it. If I don't do that, I will be playing something else. Nero Crab? 7 what? That, I mean, it used to be every Wednesday, so it was 7 days. You know, Nero Crab, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Great to see you. Now it's 2 days. You probably threw me in here. You did get launched. I knew it smelled crappy in here. But, thank you. I'll be here all week. Time Zone Moth. Days are not affected by time zones. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you with my mind. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Anyway, 7 o'clock requires a time zone. Oh, I said 7 o'clock? Yeah, 7 o'clock EST. Sorry. 7 days. If you can't bear going 7 days. Instead, I will be streaming Wednesdays and Fridays, now 7 o'clock EST. Do you want to know about that and not remember things? Vapor, shut up. Do you want to trust your own ability to read rather than my ability to transmit information to you? Well, have I got the thing for you? I've got a little funky server, and you can join that and you'll be pinged if you take on the role that would get you pinged for stuff. Doing some changes to my docks in Minecraft. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Go, sailor boy. Wait, are dock workers sailors? Or are they just mill workers? It is wood. You know what? Times for another. Hey! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Moth's character is supposed to be very, like, aggro towards you guys, but like I am genuinely very, very, very appreciative, not only that we got to affiliate, not only that you are here for this stream, but that you showered me with fucking gifts at the start of it, and that all of you are so fucking fun to talk to. No, they're dock workers. Thanks for being the expert, Vapor. Appreciate you. You know what? And we are feeling brave. And we are feeling brave, so we're gonna raid out, but I'm gonna look to see who's around first. We're gonna be raiding out. Yeah. Hold on. I feel that I'm going crazy. Ah! What even was that? Ah! Vapor, cut that out. We're ending. Stop doing that. Jesus Christ. Who? Starfield. Congratulations to Starfield. Guys. Oh my god. One of my favorite famous people. Two of my favorite famous people. I'm not that brave. Let's see. Let's look around. Let's give it a look. Ripley! I do want to. Wait, Fleur! Wait, okay. I am gonna raid Fleur. Fleur is I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid because I always chat so long that I could chat through the fucking thing anyway. I always misspell her name. Every fucking time. And I didn't do it. Fuck. Fuck. It's slash, not... Oh. Thank you. It's EU, not UE. I don't think that makes sense, but hey, she didn't ask me. Radical, we're going. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you will be going to Fleur TV VT. When I first started wanting to VTube, I got on bluesky. Draconic, welcome back. We're sending you away. Be nice to my friend. When I first started wanting to VTube, I fucking... Thank you very much. I was invited to a server and invited to be friends with a group of people who also had the same goals. The person was Fleur. Fleur is a lovely person, very welcoming, very kind, easy to make friends with, loves Minecrafting, for the Minecrafters in the audience, also loves Balatro. I am bad at Balatro, but I do love gambling on cards, so we do have that in common. Please go treat her well. Please give her, you know, a nice little fancy hello. I will be giving you a raid message before we go. Oh god, right, I forgot. Here are the moths. You can put fucking emotes on that if you want. Oh wait, we have an emote. Oh my god, we have an emote. It's not gonna drag me along in the raid again, I think. Why does it hate you? Why? Okay. I will see you all later. Bye, 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 bye. If you get there, you get there. I hope you get there. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.